Welcome back everyone, you're watching TorNis Entertainment where we stream masterpieces looking for hardcore and breaking games. Today I bring you something new and something that you probably wouldn't find almost at all on internet or on Twitch or YouTube. The game, another exciting card battler genre type of game that's coming soon. I believe it's gonna be like closer to the next quarter of this year, but I don't really know. It's just a lot of it seems like a lot of games I'm covering these days are gonna first like demonstrate in demos or betas, previews, builds, and other things, and then they come like in the summer or get delayed. But yeah, Deepest Chamber. You might have heard about this game from this very popular YouTube channel, Northern Line. He did like a couple days ago, from the day of recording / streaming this right now. There was no public gameplay and everything streams, so Northern Line, the man that I respect a lot, by the way, one of the OG streamers just like us here in old school Twitch era. He did exclusive preview for this game, and from that time basically only a couple people got access to the game, couple like YouTube channels as well, and well, I guess it's my time now to do the showcase. So it's kind of like almost exclusive here on my side, but not really. So that's why I'm not putting it on my title and everything, so not the clickbait, of course. Yeah, so it's gonna be a fantasy setting card battler, like, you know, the Slay the Spire. I hope you guys are familiar with Slay the Spire and everything. From the first person, here it's gonna be from first person perspective, kind of like Legend of Grimrock, if you will. Of course, it's not gonna be most like any puzzles or dungeon crawling involved, but just so you get the idea what kind of camera and animation is going to be here. And from what I saw from the press kit, the preview, Northern Line video, oh wow, for something that's got basically no out of nowhere and available for the like limited access to some people, this looks very solid already. And I seen a lot of like cards, the art on it, and the animations. Yeah, I'm excited to start my own adventure. So I did a little testing here for a tutorial, and it doesn't look anything complicated there. Very basics of, you know, the game like Slay the Spire, if you're already familiar with the genre. So yeah, let's review quickly what we have here. Balcony Softworks, hell yeah. I think the company is based off Hungary, and the publisher is the publisher of the Deepest Chamber is having a interesting name there. I think I can check it here. Yeah, those awesome guys. Yeah, that name particularly struck me. Those awesome guys. Oh, by the way, the whole thing, if you like the game, yeah, of course you can type the name on Steam, and the only thing you can do is wishlist and follow it like on Steam. And yep, I'll wait for updates from people like me or Northern Line or anybody else who covered the game so far. So here's the button that says, "Hey there, thanks for playing early build of Deepest Chamber. We're still off from full release, but we'll deeply appreciate." Yeah, I already joined their Discord server as well. They're like still cooking it and collecting people, the feedback, so pretty cool stuff. And yeah, the collection is obviously disabled. The menus, you know, I know I can Google some of these terms, but actually maybe the devs should like add some kind of pop out or description what some of them. Like what the fuck is SSR? SSR. If you played gacha games, you know it's super rare. Yeah, like the 5-star, 6-star. What is SSR in the video graphics settings? Like yeah, sure. VSync, shadows. Like what is? Well, depth of field. Yeah, that's gonna be depth of field. What actually color grading does? Like I don't know. Of course, it doesn't matter too much, but usually games explain right away these type of things. I don't know what SSR here means, doesn't matter. Wait, abandon? Wait, why the options have abandon and quit and back? Okay. Wait, what? If I click... Wait. Okay, that's probably a button that will get removed or something. And I assume that... So you can quit from the menu? Okay, sure. Delve into the chamber. So there's a new... there's a few game modes. I'm not sure if this early build have the quest thing. Maybe it does. So it says here that I need to complete salvage run to unlock. So what is salvage run? So they have this shuffling game modes apparently where you have to first do the salvages, and then if you're victorious you can access to this quest game mode. So maybe it's I actually remember a concept like that where you have to play like in MMO or some other games. You have to like specifically farm for let's say a couple items, yeah, and then you get access to play a different game mode or access the quest. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like that exactly, but if so, cool. This concept, when I was young, yeah, from 2000s, I've seen already games doing that. So yeah, it says here salvage a card and trinket of, so sacrifice, maybe indeed, to activate access. That means that this game mode might be like high reward, high risk, high reward, super fun or something. I don't know. Haven't, of course, did that. I did only tutorial off stream. Alright, so what do we got here? Difficulties, no modifiers. So I suppose it's the ascension, well, the ascension mechanic, maybe. Deepest chamber. To be confused with inferior products such as darkest. What? Hey, no dissing darkest dungeon and game menu versus yeah, like man versus game. We have the game menus here. So Sears catacombs not available. So okay, they have planned already. I assume that would be tile sets with the different monsters and stuff. So I'm not sure what the path here means yet, but yeah, we cannot do that here. Cannot do that. Sewers, let's go. Oh, wait. Wait, can I change the name of my... So when I played tutorial, there was like this, or when I started the game, intro, you had to select the name of your squad, essentially, and I did like a Pac-Man for a test. I don't know if I can change it again. Pokimane. Oh, come on. Toy chairs, so I start with that, right? Enables travel to Sanctum. Secret place somewhere in the sewers. What is secret place? Alright, my camera is blocking a little interface. Yeah, I remember I need to move it. Let me do it just a moment. Yeah, finally gameplay, and then I'm gonna go for dinner break. Classic TorNis. Yeah, Hand of Fate is... Some people didn't appreciate it much. But both games are very nice. Oh, I already got some stuff from the Discord here. Wait a second. Oh, thank you for the ping notification. So the devs noticed indeed. Alright, awesome, I got like access to the secret testing chamber. Good point on the graphical menu, tooltips and description, those it's fine. It's fine. Obviously, like, we're dealing with, it's not even beta demo, it's kind of like, I literally have some thing that is considered media preview builds, yeah, so that is locked as well from public. So there's gotta be a lot of these things. Alright, so provision, choose one of the supplies, skip. Why would I skip that? So now that I put the camera in the correct position, I can display a couple things here around. I believe it's how many turns passed during the specific encounter. Chamber is, I believe it's called in this game like a room where you battle. And floor, or maybe it's every chamber, not just non-battle ones. Floor, obviously floors, salvage run. So if you're watching a stream or YouTube, I guess you, like if you already experienced a player, you see this icon, that's what it means here. Difficulty, goals, and this is where the trinkets are displayed, aka like relics, artifacts, whatever you call them. A command sounds like employer. What? How did that you came to that idea? Skip for. Okay, so yeah, in combat, yeah, we have draw pile, discard pile, exhaust pile, and singular pile. Singular pile apparently is there's some cards that says like they have singular use only, and they get tossed here. So I guess there's reason why they're not in exhaust pile. Once they might get back into play when using certain effects. Okay then. Alright, so the pretty cool stuff. Of course, you can click on these piles and it'll display everything that's left in drawer. It's useful stuff, pretty basics. And yeah, apparently we start with these default cards. The quality, the resolution and art is very, very pleasing from what I saw so far. Indeed. Secret reward, sense of pride accomplishment. Oh god. One thing I'm gonna mention right away, I didn't really even play that much, but kind of feels weird clicking like here. So if I want to close specific pile, yeah, I have to click it like in these buttons here. And maybe there's a hotkey. No, wait, options? Oh. So if you press escape right now, it gives you that. Maybe that's why they have these buttons here, so that you can like click options and abandon. Yeah, I don't know. Generally, you know, you have like pop out on the center of the screen that says like resume, continue, save, load if it exists, and options and quit. Yeah, I see why they coded the buttons here now. But yeah, I don't know. Like I specifically going to the cursor in this menu for the clicking X. Maybe that could be also improved later on. All right, so push. What is that? Transmute. A random disabled trinket. Disabled? How to... maybe there's a charge or something. Disabled. Well, we'll find out. Okay, new chamber selection, yeah. So is this... so it's gonna be like one room or series of rooms? We'll find out. Healing is reduced by 100% of your group, so does that like means that I cannot heal, or it's 50% then cut? Depends on the math context. The damage is reduced by 30. I suppose that's my damage. Yeah, so it's not like DR. Extra potion, normal, corrupt, extra card, random class. Oh, the game have classes. No, I just said the escape gives you that menu. So just so basically my point is that if you click escape, it opens up options in not like some context menu where you have to click on other things, you know. Normal, corrupt, yeah, okay. So classes. Wait, who am I even playing then? Like an entity, a one-person entity. I'm not even sure what class. Hey there. As that is. Alright, well, let's assume I want corrupt. Ah, wait, didn't it just display some kind of 3 number there? Explanation, what's gonna happen. Alright, party gained, stolen spirit, healing reduced. Well, yeah, it could be like a... Ah, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's disable or heal completely. I have like 1 heal card here. So one mechanic that I noticed instantly during the tutorial is that some cards have this line on them, usable for 1 draw. So that means that if you draw the card early, like this one, and then draw it again, it becomes unusable. It becomes that card apparently. Interesting. And why did they put it on heal? I'm not sure, but I guess that's like a balance of the heal card. So yeah, basically if you redraw it and then you cannot use it. And also it's a singular card, which I explained earlier. Right, what is this? Negate strength. Strength modifies damage. Where's my strength anyway? I don't think I have access to that stat here. That's an axe. Yeah, chandelier and axe guy. So you start with 3 mana crystals here, yeah, pretty standard. Yeah, what is my strength parameter actually? I'm trying to find it. Normal people, I'm not sure their count is normal. Oh, 5 damage for block into strength. Ah, this is like a queue of his intents, right? So first one is gonna be negate strength, then 4 block into strength. Yeah, I suppose. He's behind his taxes. Citizen of these deepest places, yeah. Well, apparently I should just attack him. Yeah, he applied so I assume that it doesn't matter. Like I just know that if I remember the card default damage, yeah, then I can calculate how much penalty and stuff is gonna be based on the buffs, debuffs. Yeah. It's not that big of a problem. Yeah, you see usable for 0 draw, yeah, so the next draw is gonna be disabled. Epic gamer moment. Alright, so damage is a little random. Just like in most of these card battlers. By the way, if a game is a little bit quiet, I can make it louder. Overall damage, gain chamber time, okay, cool. And you get the rewards, which you can skip, so... usually good games of that genre allow you to, control the size of the deck or remove them and stuff like that, upgrade. Well, I don't know if upgrade system here exists, but I assume there will be. Wait, why I'm damaged for 3 HP? Did I actually get hit during that turn, or what? Why am damaged for 3? Yeah, I think that's it. That's the thing, Sverika, because I couldn't use it. It was not allowing me, so I guess it's gonna be dead, like actually in a hand. I don't know what's the hand size and the rolls yet, and I have to pay attention to that. Ah, I gain max. Ah, yeah, I gained from that ability. Yeah, you're right. I at the start of the game or exploring the floor, I get this buff. Yeah, the game didn't really explain what class I'm playing, or actually, so. Kind of confused about that for now, but yeah, let's choose a card. Awesome. Holy, let's learn mechanics here. Jesus, many keyword charges stream. Charge doesn't have a keyword. Well, I assume that's how many times I can use it. Yeah, force a 2 round cooldown. Round, cool. A chamber starts with your turn. A new round starts when enemies finish their turn. Is that like you have to write that as a keyword? Cooldown on the current intent. Enemy abilities are called intents. Okay. So you're just like delaying it. Nailed. A nailed card stays in your hand. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm playing a group of people. Yeah, there's names when I was selecting the name, but I'm just not sure like where's the character sheet or who I am. Like this is my point. Drawn every round. Okay, so they're literally explaining all the words, even though some of them are probably not even need to explain. I mean. Like, why would you need to explain drawn? Alright, yeah, the art is badass for sure. Especially for like, you know, the early preview and the builds and stuff like that. Usually, remember Valve or, I don't know, some other games I demoed and played them. Like, they had placeholder arts and everybody was fine, and honestly, yeah, when just this Microsoft Paint, like, scribbles, yeah? Well, the Valve is even funnier example because the artifact situation. With all the millions of money they had there, potentially. Yeah. Oh, by the way, RIP Artifact, it's officially now. We got betrayed. We got betrayed, guys. Well, I had a good time on, like, you know, I participated in the tournaments. I earned quite a bit of money from the artifact, but it was such a big brain game, I'm sad that it just, the completely abandoned. Whatever. The various scribbles were better. Yeah, some of the arts was, well, they hired more people there. They changed the arts. Like, for instance, the fish, the ruby fish. They even changed the name of the card there. It's sort of the control, right? Card is a keyword. Wait, it is a keyword. Yeah. What the fuck? Well. No, it just highlighted here. No, it doesn't tell you the card, but it's still highlighted. Put a card from a disc. Maybe, yeah, I think they went a little overboard on some of the keywords here. Unless they're, you know, marketing this for complete, like, Pegasus and stuff. That being said, the genre, like, implies that people generally are already familiar with this type of game anyway. Alright, visions. Put a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw pile. Cool. Reckless Bash. Next round, lose all block. Next round, Chambers start with your turn. Yeah, alright, cool. Unstable missiles. A lot of damage. Will devour lady's buff. Needs one buff to be used. Okay. Well, that could be useful for some trashy buff. You know that wasn't going to be a 3 for artifacts anyway. Well, I mean, they promised the resurrection of artifact with that second version. I don't even care about third one. They were like stalling for the second version for so much. Choose. I can go back, by the way, apparently. Whoa, is that intended? Bruh, I'm not sure if this is actually intended, but maybe. Hey, we decided to actually choose a card and then we're fucked. It's not. Okay. Artifact Hirosha for Anthem. Hey guys, do you remember the Admiral Backrod famous tweet that he even printed on the box? Not the box. Is that called in English? Frame. Yeah, he framed his own tweet that it's the best game ever. I'll take Bash. Yeah, I don't know. This is illegal. This is a legal thing about, you know, able to go back, I think, but whatever. Wait, so why would you not take gold though? Skip. Ah, look at that. To descend, win 3 chambers. Yeah, I missed that text earlier. So I need to select 3 out of 5 or whatever number is gonna be. Okay, I got it now. Buy information. I can spend gold in game to buy info. Alright, let's try. Dagger. Dagger scavenge progress. It's probably one of my party members or NPC that I encountered here. Sweaty old blacksmith is down here, makes such a racket. That's what brings you dead back, I tell you. What is that for? I mean, is that a clue about monsters or a clue about stuff I can find. Toy chariot allows you to teleport to the Candle Sanctum on each new floor. So I assume this is like a trader? First I thought it might be some kind of main room. On each new floor the inventory of the traders are renewed. And I have 2 charges with that thing. So I assume it'll be disabled later on with that. That didn't age well. Yeah, a lot of things are not aging well. It's normal. Dagger, yeah, dagger. Alright, well obviously let's go with more loot. Rooms with the more loot. I will pay probably more for that feature. Not sure. Kinda need to play more, I guess, to figure that out. 5 block for self. That's all. Inject curse card and then damage. Well then, how about instead of playing by your rules, I'm just gonna do damage to you. Leech collector. Loose block. Ah, there we go. You see that loose block. Epic. Still cannot heal. Wait. Wait, what? This was also cursed room, right? Oh, really? I just rolled minimum damage? Okay, cool. Leech collects a little progress, unlock bug rank. Okay, there's like these tiny meta progression pop-outs, I guess. Bonus. Epic. Usable for 2 draws. So this mechanic assumes that a lot of these battles are gonna be quite fast, so you gotta, you know, play them. Why are you attacking the dude? He needs leeches to cure his Yeah, I don't know, we haven't really explained. Well, I mean, of course, all the campaign elements for most likely gonna be disabled right now, right? The lore. Heal for 2. The idea of this build is most likely to playtest the gameplay, and whenever like people already can figure out some loops, combos, and game-breaking stuff, and report them to Discord. As always, like that. Heal for 2 every round for 5 rounds. Exhaust innate. Cards appear in starting hand. Ah, cool. Same mechanic. I'm familiar with exhaust. So this is like wait, so you get guarantee heal basically if you're damaged already. Not bad. I mean, sure. Another one of those. Forget. Randomize all enemy intents. But from which ones? I mean, if let's say enemy have 1 intent or 2, then what is gonna randomize it? Is that implies that I can make like some trash mob into super mega powerful one? Maybe there's some pool of intents that they have, but I don't know. And draw 2 cards, exhaust. Cool. Let's take that song and flood my starting hand. Damage reduced. Cool. There's gonna be multiple enemies. Yeah, there we go. Corrupt spirit. Inactive intent. What was inactive again? So acid and negate a buff. When it's displayed like this, more equal. It's more equal or less equal? I'm not sure. Deepest gems equivalent of 3 kids in a trench coat. Is that more equal or less equal? I forgot. How does it count? Holy shield absorbs 12 damage. I think it's like a passive thing. Active intense. I'm just trying to 2+. Okay. So it's more than 2+. So more equal. Okay. I don't know exactly how this inactive thing will be active. I guess it's maybe that's actually one of those abilities that I could roll. Yeah. Yeah. That's the pool of all intents like type of attacks. Yeah. So in game like Slay the Spire, you have to just kind of like memorize every rotation of attacks, and I guess this game just displays the whole list, yeah. Alright, good. So, what is it though, this thing? I think it's a default passive that's gonna be applied anyway. Yeah, it's reflect attack, returns the first damage to its dealer. And is it gonna be like every round or only for one? Maybe it's the it's a buff. It's most likely a timed buff when you start the battle, just like I have this shit here, and so I have also retaining block. It's probably from one of the characters slash classes I start with, but I don't know really who they are. I have the retain thing, so chamber start turn block. Next round keep the 8 block, yeah? If I have it, I suppose. Blind draw. Cannot see the draw pile while under the effect of blind. Yeah. Well, it's for big brain later builds, not an early game. I think it's important to know that. Anyway, so does this effect is gonna be applied to me even if I block through the whole damage? I kind of want to test that. But not playing this card though. I want to test things! I'll get reflected anyway. Let's test. Wait, what? I don't play this card into enemies. How to play it myself? Like in air? Can I actually play it for enemy? Okay, good. It's still mine. Yeah, it would be weird if I could target those positive effects to enemy, man. Alright, let's not attack then. See how it is. Here's the block. Oh, so this shit applied to me. Yeah, blind draw is still on me. Corrupt spirit. Wait, did he? Wait, Chad, did you notice? Did he did all this free R person? Did he actually did like all 3 actions or only one? Where I got that from? Or is it from the bonus from the room or something? I forgot. No, the weekend was the bonus of the room. Yeah, this one. Where I got that from? Ah, that was his intent. Yeah, there was 3 intents. Yeah. That was his first intent. So now he's gonna do the thing. I don't know really what's gonna happen because I don't know what acid is a keyword. Negate a buff. Okay, cool. I'll negate this, please. Alright, cool. Corrupt spirit receive. It's the same thing as this, so I suppose it's gonna stack 1 turn. Did you get that, camera guy? Hey Brad, so you're retweet, thank you by the way, and hope you're doing well. Appreciate your support of 56 months. Well, I guess I'll just heal, yeah. Holy shield for 12. Is it like applied to him now, or it's gonna be applied after the? So idea is to kill him faster. Kinda needed to test that. Ah, that shield. Okay, so this buff. So this shield already applied. So everything here is already in. Yeah, it's actually a buff. Yeah. All right, it took 2 damage. Actually, how I did that? Wasn't he supposed to corrupt spirit? So this thing gives me 3 turn. It doesn't say that here, but apparently it's 3 turn. I guess acid did 2 damage each round. So yeah, there we go. Unblockable damage. Ah, cool. 5 damage we can. Yeah, let's start killing these guys, alright? What can I do anyway? Next round, lose all the block. Does not loop here. Why do you stream this? How dare you? Yeah, I watched a lot of my stream colleagues recently play loop here. Because loop here and I mean it's fun game to relax and just lurk around, but you know how it is here. Maybe I high roll this. No. I didn't high roll. Wait, it's still 3 turns? Was it 4? Heal 10th. 4. Interesting warning. 4. Oh, there we go. Ah, the healing is reduced, damn. Or I can just heal this guy. I wonder if what he's gonna do then. He's gonna still heal? Or, I suppose then. Oh, come on, really? You did like mineral now? Aww. Heal corpse. Or corpse. Alright. Heal the corpse. Bruh. Okay, acid did reduce. Alright. So, for some reason, that's how it works, I guess. Sure. And look at that, unusable. And it's innate, so yeah. Cannot use. Amazing. So, probably there's a way to destroy it, like, or discard it somehow. Sure. Damn. Yeah, but it says heal, not to resurrect or something like that. Come on, double high roll, highest roll. Oh no. Well, good enough, I guess. Oh, 6 turns, this is the longest fight so far, baby. Well, the 3rd chamber. I gotta pass it so we can go to the next floor and stuff like that. Corrupt spirit. Enough corrupting me! You're dead. Alright, 5 damage, good. That means I could do the damage. And also shield is gone. I couldn't rush this caster, he had the shield. Wait. I still... it's probably the acid thing. It's hard for me to pay attention to every small detail so far since I'm a new player here, but the heal course. Alright. It's also like how the name of that unit changed to corpse. Yeah. Alright, we won, yeah. Unless minimum damage. Alright, rough battle here. Collect potion. I guess I have multiple choices sometimes here. Immediately force a new round. Enemies won't attack. Ah, I see why this could be usable. Yeah, plus crop damage. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I got records on damage received. Why? Alright, let's go! This is Poggers! Gain 2 intellect. Modify. Ah, there we go. So generally games like this have strength, yes. Or some kind of power modifier. Here we have 2 types of damages. You know, that scroll, which means magic. Yeah. I assume that's because I have a caster in my party. And it doesn't really explain right now with the classes what's going on here. Not sure if there's rarities either. So far the cards looks, border looks identical, yeah. Uncontrollable force. Deal a lot of damage. Each usage reduces its power when drawn damage. Wait, that's cool. There's no bad thing about this card. 1 mana, like... Okay, well, I mean, this is also, I guess, okay to buff myself permanently. Draw 3 cards. Each drawn card will damage you for its... What? Ah, it's 0 mana, that's why. Slick cards don't count as a draw. So, wait a second. So what does it imply? Like, so it's 0 mana 3 draw. It will damage me for whatever. Well, I mean, it's fine if I have block, I guess, yeah. And slick don't count as a draw. Slick doesn't count as a draw. So, what does it apply to then? What's the context for this? I don't know what slick for, really. Card with slick, it doesn't damage you. But it's this card is slick, not other cards. I mean, so if you draw a card with slick, it doesn't damage you. Like if you draw the card, you draw additional card. Ah, well yeah, so it's a free draw essentially. That's what you apply. If I don't know what's the space, I mean hand size limit and all that, but yeah, it's probably means yeah, free card. Yeah, free card. Long story short, if you have multiple, it's a crazy combo. Yeah, I kind of wanted, like, these are all good cards so far. I mean, obviously, since I don't have too many exciting things so far here. But yeah, by the way, getting that heal innate might be nice. Well, depends on what kind of enemy I encounter, but getting guaranteed heal would be nice. Sounds like even too nice. Kind of want that. 60 damage for 1 mana just can rush down some fucker. Let's just take that, honestly. Alright, Floor Conquered, yeah, baby! What is this Sanctum thing? Collect Trinket. So I don't even know what it is unless I click it, yeah. Ah, it was just a random icon for the trinkets. It's not exactly, I get that, the amulet. We got Candle. Upon death, resurrect with 30% of your maximum health and lose... Ugh. Well, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but... It's sure. It also have number. Well, yeah, it definitely sounds logical. So that's exhaustion. Disable trinket. Yeah, resurrection mechanic from Loop Hero. Let's go! Anyway, the traders will have new enter the center. This have 2 charges, yeah? 17 gold, so I assume it's just a shop on control. Let's click it. I assume this is like a shop or Candle Sanctum or my like local base essentially. That is probably gonna be more important for full game since I can get the context of what's happening here. Margaret. Blood, pay blood maybe for something. Oh yeah, look at that shit here. Spoilers for items. Emerald die when drawing cards, their energy costs get... Ugh, you have to pay blood for that. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. I mean, if you... So, what if I just, like, get these items from blood and then heal for free? I purposely go to easy rooms and then just heal. Just don't have to go to that anti-heal room. Speed potion, double effect of the next potion. How many potions I can have? 5, I assume. They're like in slots of these icons here, so I don't know. Draw potion 3 for 3. Devour potion. Negate the next debuff. Cool. Ah, so you get the buff that negates the buff. Yeah, I get it. It's like Fate Grant Order. Remove 1 card for 1 blood. That sounds overpowered. Isn't it? Well, I mean, yeah, people go for removing defaults, but I don't know if the game have upgrade card mechanic or something like that. Well, fireballs are more epic in damage than the melee attack here. Sure, but it depends on like strength modifiers or intellect, yeah. I don't feel like I should remove the default cards just like that. Maybe there's only 1 card I can remove, or it goes up the price, or maybe it's cheap just because of testing purposes. Not sure. But yes, especially cheap. Talk. No luck yet. Have to keep trying. I will find a cure. Come closer, sweetie. Always a pleasure serving the royal guards. Creepy merchants from Dark Souls 2. Alright, in here we can buy similar stuff, but with gold. Look at the borders of the card. There's some kind of difference. Maybe that's what the class implies here. But yeah, I still don't know the context of that. Well, yeah, of course, because I used the relic charge to get here. So if that's really that important, obviously probably should farm a little bit resources and then like come here. Sell card. Wait, I can sell them? Select a card to permanently remove from your deck for free. Okay, well, it seems like I can do it. Is that too much power for me? Okay, so chat is already reacting here. Cleave is already like 5 times stronger. 7 damage to all enemies. Hell yeah. Good card. Deal 10 damage, if not fatal. Heal the target. I see. Well, sure. Force a card to stay in your hand. So apply nail effect on it. Get it, nailed it. Yeah, the prices here look kind of wonky. For things, sickle deals 6 damage. Unblockable. Cool and slick. Okay. Weaken 3. Oh, so I get description how many stacks. Like I had the enemy, yeah, that says that I get weaken like status, yeah, or whatever debuff, but it didn't say how many turns I'm gonna get affected. Well, I guess I just have to know that. Remove the latest debuff for 0. Epic. Undrawable till. Ah, so that's reverse mechanic of that thing. Draw, yeah, so can't even get it until some time passes. Gain for block, gain for additional if you haven't gained block from a card during the previous round. Sounds too, like, is that even that important? Just get a normal block card, right? Brick! Non-cursed cards that are unusable will discard into singular pile. Oh, cool. Yeah, there was some cursed cards that like, there was enemies that were apply curses on you. Well, like a dead card essentially. Antler, at the end of your turn, heal for the number of cursed cards in your hand. Okay. Discard X, and then draw that menu. Alright, we'll bind Cleave, yeah? Sounds like a deal to me. So, let's test how the sell works. Ah, wait, it says sell a card for 4 or 5 gold. And now I cannot. Whoa. Ah, it's only one time, and it's actually now says here 4 or 5. Maybe it also said that before, but I didn't get that info. Yeah, alright. Well, at least thank God it's fair like that, because imagine you could sell everything. Like have one, you start the game, you get the 1 card deck, and you know, have fun with that shit. Yes, getting money for default card is profit. Alright, so let's discuss this one. So I assume this is also for only one time. Hopefully. Cleanse as well. Ah, strength down. But it's temporary, it's only for the battle there. Well, also if I go to the purposely... there's rooms with that starts with negative buff. Yeah, I can remove it, I guess. As long as I draw it. Alright. Oh, whoa, check it out. I got damaged. What if I... Wait. Let's see if I can kill myself. Select the card to permanently remove from your deck. If I click back right now... Bruh. Well, they should definitely fix that later. So... like, what's with the return buttons? Yeah, I cannot access this menu anymore. And I already paid blood when I clicked here. So it's fine. I expected that. You just like have like this the menu thing with the clicking back. Same with escape, yeah. In fact, I can overlay these, yeah. So you see the same buttons here. Cool. Well, cannot pay anymore. Let's see what we can get though. Maybe a relic. When drawing cards, their engine. Nah. Everything costs 1 or Doesn't seem like I have to do that. Suffer damage, gain energy drawn. Damn. Not bad. No blood refunds. No refunds indeed. Pain smile. Sus! Smile here. Deal damage equal to your missing health. Deal for magic damage. Epic, forget. Muscular injection, applying minus. Minus 2 strength to. It's enemy. And discard one card exhaust. Okay. Some enemies don't even have like a. Almost like offensive attacks there. They just put a lot of nonsense into you. Life. Oh, 5 acid. Acid deals. So, why acid from enemy deals 2 damage and this one does 3? Is that like I thought it's a keyword that's global? Different acids, different damage, huh? Yeah, you guys are trying to find excuse for in-game lore excuses for these buttons. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Sacrifice. Yeah, I already read that. Righteous Blast, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Cards in your hand increase. Oh. But then I need to know how much, what is the limit on hands. This sounds okay, yeah, but 2 mana. Choose one of your less than 3 energy still in play. So like in play is a hand or what play? Put it onto your hand. I assume that means from the draw pile. Choose one of your cards, yeah. Still in play. Well, yeah, I need to hear a keyword explanation for this one. Well, I assume it means that it's still available for drawing, yeah. Put it into your hand and then it will cost less, yeah. It's part of the deep lore. Ellie, No, I mean the common sense in game design obviously would be like when you actually pay, so you get like you accept the service, yeah. You do the service, then you get like 1 blood here minus, obviously, and the same thing was with other buttons here that I experienced. It's fine now. Recover 2 cards in your hand from a discard pile. I guess if it's for the specific situations. Kinda want to... man, why this gotta be this random? Like, I would buy with my blood, yeah, but... buying something that can ruin me, I don't know. Well... this could be useful, yeah. This is good, very good if I can afford it, essentially. The hand on the recover card looks weird to me. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's I have 1 cards on 1 cost cards, so why weird? Seems pretty realistic hand to me. I could stall like for minus strength. I guess I could stall easier with the blocks and heal. How many heals cards I have? Yeah, I have that default heal for 5 rounds and 1 singler here. Yeah, but I need to draw this card as well. Potions, draw. Cards are kind of cheap though. Just buy the devour thing. Just for the battle. No, I mean it's just for the current condition. Index finger is too short compared to the middle finger. In that regard. Well, I don't know. It's not like my index finger is like super big either in that. Margaret. One cleanse, yeah. Ah, I got this for free. This game apparently is gonna have a lot of debuffs, so this is definitely okay card to get. Margaret quest. I assume these are unlocks, yeah. Gonna pull. I started the stream. It's okay. I'm gonna upload this, well, a cut version without any breaks, dinners, and in proper intro. I'll upload it on YouTube if you missed that. I will do it immediately. This is pretty exciting stream, yeah, in regards of this showcase. I will definitely upload it as fast as I can after the stream. Well, we'll have to wait for YouTube, the processing time. Sometimes it goes of quite a lot. Let's get this card. It's like nothing too crazy, but we can maybe get the value out of it, especially when there's a new enemy type that's gonna supposedly wreck me. Also, I don't know how much I can hurt myself really. What's the... I mean, I could buy more and more, yeah. Not just one specifically. Double effect of the next potion. We can like do the big brain play with the transmutation here. It would be nice to know how many potions I can store. Yeah, I think I want that. Wait, what? There's 3 only? But how am I supposed to figure that out in an interface? I mean, in Slay the Spire, for instance, or there's like these circles, small slots, essentially. Yeah? There's no slots here. In fact, the game implies that like I'm supposed to have 5 slots here. Yeah, 3 potions. Fuck this shit. Yeah. It's okay, they're gonna listen to my rambling and all the things, well, most likely, and consider maybe some of the options that I am talking about. Thanks for the blood. Yeah, imagine I would actually not get potion and then still get damaged. That would be... You need to play this Slay the Spire. What? I hope you're not saying that seriously. But yeah, I mentioned myself that these type of games are really fun if you're already like familiar with the basics of the genre, essentially, yeah. Alright, so got the charge, we got the leaf. Oh, cool. So we still get to this menu, alright. Imagine clicking it again and ruin it. Also, I don't know what's the limit of the game, how many levels, but I assume, like, there's probably gonna be some bosses, yeah, in this build. Wait, round 7, it still counts the round from the previous chamber? Or, maybe it's how many total rounds I spent in the entire thing. Nah, it's probably from the previous battle. Okay, enough shit talking. Let's see what we're gonna choose here. We can also go Sanctum even now, yeah? Put away 1 card from duration of the chamber. At random? I guess I cannot control that part. Chrono, 2-minute time. Oh, timer on the battle, okay. So for a turn or for an entire thing? I kinda want to test that. Damage reduced. After clearing the chamber, gain a curse that lasts until the end of the... Okay. Well, that's why we need these cleanses, yeah. Normal room. Speedrun, let's go. I mean, how bad it could go. 2 minutes. Yeah, let's go. There it is. Your time is ticking. Speedrun. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage going my way. Fuck me. I need to heal. Bard song. Yeah, whatever. Pressure, yeah, look at that damage. Increased card cost. A random card in the hand weaken. Okay, cool. Muscular injection. Let's go. Oh, so it does. Yeah, it's actually a literal speedrun. Alright. Come on, high roll. Yes! Hell yeah. Time is ticking. Discard. Right, I need a discard. Why can I do that? Okay, continue. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Damage. Eat shit and die. Yes! Epic. We did get a little helium. Or I still took more damage, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, no pause. Yeah, wait, I needed to try. Wait. I needed to test escape. Can I like pause the game with pressing escape or something? Yeah, that would be nice to know that one. Yeah, the run number is reset. Chamber number is not reset. Titan, increase retaining block. Charges. I already have the passive that does that, so I assume it's a warrior card, yeah. Holy Devour, use those deeds. Oh, let's have another keyword here. Negates the next debuff and grants Holy Shield. Absorbs every kind of damage, costs 1 extra energy on every odd usage. Ah, so it's like basically 2 times I can use it for the same price. And then it increases. It puts me buff that negates the debuff again. Doesn't remove the current ones. Yeah. Shield bubble though. Stab for 1 mana. Deal damage. Deal additional damage if the target is affected by it. Conditional damage. Fuck that. So I suppose I need to consider using potions if there's only 3 of them. All the cards have random values. If you play well enough, you can play around random. Absolutely, yeah. Controllable. I like the concept of controllable randomness, such as in a game that I recently played a lot, and I recommend everybody also, if you missed that, Curious Expedition 2, a game about exploration, random generated islands, expeditions, and there's a lot of crazy scare RNG, but actually, if you look at in the right eyes, everything is controllable. Yeah, stab is a upgrade for default damage, for sure. But Holy Devour sounds fun as well. Yeah, we'll take damage. Seems like we can... Early game we can just rush down some trash enemies and kill them right off the bat before they can do anything scary. Oh, we found somebody here. Oh yeah, there was this feature, pay 1 gold to talk. I'm not sure what was that all about yet, but there was a progress bar for paying money. Brian, I don't hurt. They don't hurt me. I assume we're gonna fight this thing at some point. Maybe. The game was highlighting potions. It's like... Well, yeah, you see, negate the next debuff. So if I do this potion now, I can negate this shit. After clearing this chimp, does it applies immediately or after I clear? I don't think I can cancel that thing unless, like, it's kind of hard. Like, this debuff removal is during the battles, generally. Sure, deepest chamber, you won't have misses like headshots. Chris is not debuff. Ah, yeah, maybe that's like a different keyword in that regard. But still, why not? It's the negative thing that you get here. Damage is reduced. I need money. I'm gonna test maybe the Devour on this one. Oh, whatever, let's just save this for next room. Oh, more HP and more type of enemies here. Filth. Can only be killed by magic damage. What the fuck? Oh, great, so, but what if I don't have in a party that type of unit? Perhaps. I don't know if it's realistic, but... Madness. Gain 2 strength when damaged. So this icon means that it's for entire chamber. It's the passive for entire chamber, like this one, Commander Blessing. This one have timer in it. Receive 2 filth cards. If attacked with a card. Filth? Okay, well, definitely... I'm gonna get hurt here, shit. Yeah. Meet the wife. Blind draw. Yeah, if I use this, I will deny blind draw. I don't care. Exhaust. A card. Ah. But I don't have exhaust pile right now. Ah, right. It's gonna do this. Suck the card to exhaust for chamber duration. In hand. Wait, this game spoiled me that I drew step? Or it's because of the draw pile order? How does that determined? Wait a second. So exhaust the card. It's so this attack yeah forces me to exhaust the card, but why those three exactly? Can somebody figure out why exactly those three cards were the ones? Because they were the next in a draw pile? I assume. Also, yeah, I'm gonna repeat this, but like, I also noticed that on Discord's server of the game, somebody said that before me. When you click on these piles, yeah, so the only way to close them is by clicking exactly the same position as here. Like, it's not too bad, but it's kind of, I don't know. The button is too small and go through the cursor there. It's probably hotkey for this, or well, if I press escape, it's a menu option, so it's something I feel like kind of ruins the flow of clicking buttons here for me. So when it comes to randoms, it can be done poorly indeed. We'll call it lazy design. Oh, somebody called it lazy design, chat. Sorry, I've been not paying attention to every message there. But with flavor, it's usually done in moderation. There was apparently a discussion about the RNG. Well, yeah, if you want to hear my opinion about it, go ask right away. But I mean, I'm judging games by the actual balance and the other elements like that. I shouldn't really be surprised or confused or expecting one with another about like amount of RNG or that. For instance, yeah, a problem will be if like specific cards exist in the game and they just completely ruin the fun of the build order, or you know, building the right deck, and just completely makes everything irrelevant. That's what's focused for me here will be. Alright, back to the fight here. So Filth, one turn. Goodness, for a while, getting close to 100 universities. The streak is unreal. Tell me and I forget. Teach me and I remember. Involve me and I learn. Benjamin Franklin. Another great quote. So who is the steel buff? Steel, bro, what the hell? Just die. This one have 2 damage. This one have 1 damage plus things. Is that a considered buff? It's like a kind of like a blessing, yeah. So curse blessing, yeah. I suppose this could count as a buff. Like this is a passive. I'm not even sure what buff could count on me. Steal a card. Steals a card. Stolen card can be recovered by killing enemy. That's a cool concept, but let's see how realistically it's gonna be. So every time I do damage to collector, I get filth, unless I wait out and attack a waifu here. Can be only killed by the... So, but she gets stronger the moment... What the hell is this fight?
Did you get that?
I don't like this! I don't like this, go away from me. So basically I get punished by attacking this guy, I get punished by attacking this guy. Amazing. I guess I could do that, at least. RNG. Get rid of that. Charizard also, welcome back! 55 total months. block, and yeah, I'm good already. I'm just gonna let them steal. Get to let them steal. Force a new round, enemies won't attack. I kind of want to test this. I mean, I understand why it's strong, but I wonder if they will freeze their abilities or they will move to the next one. I wonder. It's like force new mana, more cards. Yeah. Oh no, Cleave got stolen. Damage, blind, drum. Right, time to kill this pure collector guy. I don't know what filth was, but oh, remove the latest debuff. Epic. Wait, that didn't work. Bruh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is that a curse or like... what? Remove the latest debuffs. How is this not a negative effect? Ah, wait, it's wait, it's like a curse. No, it's not a curse, it's like condition for the room for 5 or 6 turns when I enter it, yeah. But what the fuck? I'm supposed to understand which one is which. Yeah, this is like a condition for the room. So there's blessings, there's the curses, there's conditions, there's the passives, and then there's a buffs, debuffs. All right, maybe there's a different color and that would be better. Yeah, like a red color for that, and yeah, there's probably color that differences them. I got fucked. Block. Wait, what is she doing? Lullaby? What's lullaby? Heals for a small amount every round. How much though? Alright, cool. So they're gonna attack me a little bit here. Retain block ability is pretty useful here. I have the warrior. So C, retain. So stacking block is just big brain move here. And now I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, this is my last chance to use the healing card. So Lullaby heals for 4 rounds. Great. Amazing. Can I kill this shit now? Nah. Have to block. Ah, yeah, the green. Yeah, so green, red, and normal one. Yeah, figures. It's just it's fine. I mean, I like to point to everything, these small things, details, UI things. It's a private like a showcase build for media. So there's gonna be. Oh, by the way, oh yeah, developers. I wanted to ask a question. I actually don't understand one thing. Select the card exhaust for the chamber duration, yeah? Well, fuck. Ah, so it spoils me. Okay, so it says which card I have in hand that actually gets removed and not replaced. So I drew 5 cards per turn, apparently, yeah? So, yeah, what is this? End round, step by step. So, what is, like, it's an option, I can enable it. What does step by step means? It doesn't have explanation here. Smoke bomb now? Oh yeah, I maybe should have used that thing there. Right, I don't really use their intents, your action will be... It just explains what happens when you end the round. Action after every character. Pause. Well, let's try looking at what exactly happens. So I have to click somewhere to continue so I can see more what happens. Right, fair enough. Well, I mean, I played these type of games. I mean, I don't know, like, does it really necessary? Because when you're planning a turn, you're already gonna, like, expect the game tells you everything on a plate. What happens? Steel buff, damage, so it's like, I don't know, is that even required feature, honestly? Does any other card battler game have it? I don't remember. Some people need it. But, like, I get it about overwhelming thing, but it's not the type of... It's a turn-based, you chill, read all information type of genre, so... I don't know. Oinklory, welcome back. Prime sub with 22 months. Buffs, debuffs, it can be a bitch with some people. When you have 10,000 trinkets, yeah, well... Well, here's the thing, you gotta be like either pro or expert at the game, and like... if you're playing Ascensions, higher difficulties things, you're just gonna have to kind of know about them procs, generally speaking. I mean, I cannot imagine streamer actually purposely enabled this just to slow down the gameplay like this dramatically by, you know, every trinket. Yeah, at least personally I would... I mean, like people watch, for instance, even now these days, there's streamers who are dedicated to Slay The Spire, they have like 2,000 viewers and stuff. They want the game to be even faster because they see it so many times, everything. And people look into ways to accelerate the game rather than slow it down. But yeah, sure, availability options and all that stuff. But for this genre, I would still question it. Okay, so steal buff. Oh yeah, oh no, you don't gotta steal my buff. Piece of shit. I steal your buff. Yeah. This fight is kind of hard, actually. Well, because of their gimmicks, honestly. They're gonna steal my buff. What if I click this, though? So I assume I get new cards and everything, yeah, and they will still have the steal buff. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, I have to click again, yeah. Yeah, it's spend a turn, so I gotta heal, and they still gonna do... Wait, chat. Check this out. I think he's... The midwife had attack on me, yeah? Now it's block and lullaby again. Wait, did she change but he didn't? Or it's like 33% here. Cleave, cooldown. Stolen card for 2 turns. Or is it? What's the game rule here on this? So apparently she changed her attack and this one didn't. 2 active and so it's just a chance. All right, fair enough. I thought they were gonna do by the list, you know, like a rule set. There'll be just so it's RNG. Yeah, okay, I got it. What is a timer on a cleave? That means the card is gonna be returned to me or gone completely. I don't know to find out about that. All right, kill pure collector. No. Nope. I have that fucking debuff. The debuff is gonna be gone. It's okay. Next turn, we're gonna do the thing. Bard song. Oh wait, he steals. Actually, he like it's attribute stealing, right? Oh my god. So it doesn't just dispel it. It's okay. Lullaby madness. Yeah, this is a early game. I'll still here in pretty rough encounter for my deck. Well, or whatever we're experiencing here. Anyway, I have to go for a dinner break. It's gonna be like 10-15 minutes. I'll cut the parts. Don't worry for YouTube and everything for the VOD. So just wait a little bit and I'll be back here for this exciting battle. And near exclusive preview for the deepest chambers here. So far so good. Very enjoying the presentation, this whole first person, the quality of art, a bunch of mechanics. If you're gonna release this type of game, you know, you gotta figure out what's gonna be the separation factor, some kind of unique elements here. And yeah, there's a few minor unique things already discovered, but since we don't have exactly like campaign here and a lot of lore background, still a bit confused about some things. Yeah, we'll be here for a while today. Be back in 10-15 minutes. And I'm back. Thanks everyone for waiting. Also, special shout out to all the various developer accounts here from Balcony team and such retweeting my announcement tweet. There's a lot of attention for that going on. And also I wanted to talk about this at the start of the stream, but I forgot since it was like a lot of other things. It was a cool little detail about how I even got to this game, and knowledge and you know, interest in just how it all happens. So I saw a couple like pings from people that I, you know, take info from, and from either Discord folks who ping me stuff, or on Twitter, the news outlets, and people who follow announcements. So I saw this game being displayed as upcoming exciting thing, and I was like, oh, this looks like something I should check out, and I wanted to get closer to the project. And then somebody from the dev team replied to me like, apparently they're a fan of my stream for years, and they're happy to basically provide me this opportunity. So wow, what a small world, huh? And it's definitely pretty rare when it happens like that. Scroll, very nice. Ah, so it's you, Vlad, after all. Alright. You're the responsible for all the social media stuff and all that. Okay. So, I need to kill Pure Collector, yeah? Why is it called Pure? Doesn't look like any Pure from me. So yeah, you guys probably already figured out this game have this gothic fantasy underground setting. And that's where the whole animations, art style comes from, fantasy elements. Gungeon? Oh, Gungeon was, when the hell Gungeon was released? Original of 2015? Let me check Steam quickly. Gungeon... 2016 was released. Yeah, that's quite a bit time indeed. Indeed. No, I honestly like honored when this stuff like this happens, because it's really like I mean, I'm not like on a scale of some here folks on Twitch who have 10+K concurrent viewers constantly, so every like, you know, publisher dev is like trying to bend their knees and stuff to get some kind of time frame, sponsorship, any offer, like, and crazy stuff like that. So it's definitely unlikely that. Sure, a lot of people remember me from 2012-13 era when I was at the peak of like this XCOM long war hype, and but unfortunately a lot of people from that era, they're already like got disgusted by the Twitch changes, Amazon, whatever, just out of internet or other things happen in the life. Just a lot of people I remember. And in fact, I've been uploading on YouTube, yeah, recently my one of the most famous like this series of my streams that I did, Long War for XCOM 1. And I like see the chat, I talk to viewers and the name soldiers for these names, nicknames, and I like literally remember it like it was maybe a couple years ago, not 7 or 8. And I actually miss them because we had a lot of fun with them, and for many years, and they're just like disappeared, gone, and kind of makes me sad. Well, I mean, Vlad, I'm gonna judge you, but you guys hired a Northern Lion, and he's like, I approve of this. I approve of this shit, because he's like, he's kind of like on the same tier of quality would be for me personally, like a Total Biscuit. By the way, rest in peace, Total Biscuit. So cannot go wrong with him, right? Money well invested. Oh, for sure, screw it. You have like 2012. Yeah, when I was streaming La Mulana and watching VODs, I see you in a chat there, and oh my god, Scroll was already there. It's just it's so nostalgic and happy moments like that when I the chat speaks for itself. 100 almost months of some of the people here subscribed. That's insane. Yeah. Anyway, let's go continue. So we don't have debuff, we're just gonna kill this shit for free. Easy. Wait, I can kill even midwife if I really want to, right? Well, I might get mineral to 10. If I really want to, like, the thing with her is that she can only be killed by magic damage, and let's see. But I'll take damage. I have the shield thing, so the next is steel buff, stolen. Yeah, maybe I should just go right away and destroy. We could gain strength, heal. Yeah. What are the realistic? This is 18, so I need to roll like a little bit on average more on fireball. Yeah, that's realistic here. Wait, 4? Ah, wait, she had shield. Ah, shit. I didn't pay attention to that, she had shield. Yeah, alright, well, I buff her damage then. It's okay, I will just kill this guy then. Right? Alright. Get my card back, apparently. Hell yeah. I have the still shield retained, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I miscalculated, there was a shield that was applied with a lullaby. Interesting enough, check this out. I don't know if it's intended, or maybe there's not enough charges left for this. Oh yeah, Vlad maybe can tell me. You see that X0 on those abilities? Does it mean she expired her charges for those abilities? I thought they would be infinite, so some of them they might get nasty here. Arthur is like ideal sweet spot, both good viewership and also audience who enjoy roguelikes. Yeah, he specializes in that. Kinda similar in me, though. I would probably go into the tactical games a little bit deeper in the roguelikes. I like these tile hex-based, tactical turn-based, even more than roguelites, kind of like Isaac or the Undermine or anything that's action-packed. I really enjoy them, but still tactical games is my priority. XCOM like games. Gears Tactics, Phoenix Point, there's that anime XCOM game I haven't even... I got gifted this troubleshooter and haven't streamed it yet. I feel so bad. Just not enough time. Yeah, troubleshooter, I'll definitely stream it, by the way, it's near future. There's a new content, that's another thing. There's many games that I like and they're getting more content. So there's another reason to go back. Yeah, she's out of juice for those abilities. Okay, Waffle, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's pretty amazing spending all these years with TorNis community, so many people chill and chat. Thank you, Skora. You know, one thing I realized, all those card games are literally just Metal Gear Acid. Acid? Metal, I'm not sure I get that reference. Anyway, so she's just gonna attack with normal attack, yeah. And if I don't do the damage to her, she's not gonna get buffed anymore. Can I kill her though? Guarantee damage cards though. So 15. Well, almost. I gotta start doing some damage though. Gonna start doing damage. Yeah, it would be nice to find a better different card actually. Though that being said, that retain 8 block at the start of the game is really powerful, if you ask me. Ah, right, I need to kill her with the magic damage as well. Kinda need to pay attention to that. Yeah. I don't know about that. I need to get another... Ah, she heals, right. Okay, there we go. Guarantee, yeah? Guarantee. Ah, look at that. We actually deal damage to corpse. as well, even though he's dead. Fading. Wait, what's fading? Ah, so this is like a resurrection healing mechanic probably. So the wait, it says disappears in next round. Is that a bug? I think that's not correct here. There's an icon like this. This icon means it's for entire battle chamber. It says next round. Doesn't make sense. Like the fading one icon thing. Yeah, but why does thing have an icon of the entire chamber then? Sure, I get it. He will disappear next round, but why there's this icon? This icon implies that it's for entire battle, you know? Like by the rules of your own game. Do you lose loot with the corpse? No, I don't think that matters. You get like you know, that's a skip kind of menu where you can just ignore everything. Can you remove that state? Well, why would you want to remove that state? Still though, this is confusing. Like, there's no rounds on those things, and there's round here. So I guess there could be like, you can put two, maybe put both this icon and this what is it in English? Hourglass icon. There's enemy you want to keep courses. Okay, well, fair enough. Anyway, die. Unlock bug crank. Took some time to clear that. That was the strongest battle so far. Then again, we had the debuff and the other annoying thing there. It's okay. What do we got though? Ebony Blade, 6 damage. Damage changes when... Wait, what? How it changes? Why? Is that completely random? Like, could it be 100 or 1? What is the limit? What is max limit for this type of card? Damage changes low, but it's 1 mana, 6 is like kind of weak actually. If it constantly lowers. Yeah, this looks trash. It needs to explain exactly the range of damage, or it's just trash. Purge, so between 6 and 10. Ah, great. So developer knows that, I don't know. But why? Yeah, like, it's just... I don't know. Removes the latest buff, and deals 5 magic damage if buff is removed. Buff from enemy? I assume, not from me. Yeah, yeah, that should be... Well, this card seems like a good thing for me, since a lot of enemies do have that shit. With their attacks. Mind control, change the intent and target. Oh! Oh. Target of an enemy. So I assume that means a friendly fire, yeah? Because I don't have a... my party is like one entity, right? It's not like a rogue book where there's 2 characters I control. So change the intent and target of an enemy. Kind of weird wording, but I guess it means that I can attack enemy with enemy. Kind of want to take it as well, 2 mana though. Ah, direct my... direct the... But it's changing the intent. Unless I can pick whenever I want. Yeah, change the good positive thing and target myself, yeah. That could be a thing good. I suppose it could be picked from actives, yeah. So not the red one. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I will test this card, it looks fun. Even though it possibly might clutter my deck a bit. Alright, next room. Clearing, gain a curse that lost. Put away 1 card. I guess I randomly chosen from some number. Extra warrior card. Let's go here. Test mechanic. So why these 3 cards were picked? I don't know, completely random maybe. Oh, come on. I want those cards. So we got the midwife again and oh, so it's the same party. Oh, great. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. This guy's gonna steal my bard song. And I rely on a bard song, you know that? Maybe I can kill the midwife. No. I needed another fireball. Let's see. Negate the debuff. Transmute trinket. Okay, so oh, by the way, yeah, the game said that the shop resets every level you progress floor. So I was thinking about going back to the shop, yeah, and getting those specific items, for instance. But yeah, that's good. That resets the shop. Also, here's a question. What if I don't have toy chariot charges? How can I travel to Sanctum? Is that... You just cannot? That's a huge mechanic, though. You just cannot anymore travel to the shops? Well, maybe there's another way you can do that in game, like maybe after boss or something. We'll see. So for entire run I have only 2 shops, damn. That means that I like need to have some money for sure, or blood. Take the best, make a best use out of it. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fine and fair, just I hope the game will be like balanced around that then. So on 2 charges like that. Is that okay, KEKW? Okay, so what we're doing? Still healing? Ah, 7 damage. I'm gonna get hit. I still don't know what filth is. I kind of dodged that last time. And I assume this is like temporarily garbage card that's gonna flood my hand. We could test the thing. This stream is. I mean, I'm not trying try harding the win right now. I guess we could test that. Yeah. Small pile of rubbish. Seems like it's a card I cannot play. And it's stuck in my deck now, great. Yes, I was right, that's really bad, especially at the start of the battle. But hey, we did 5 damage. Ah, there it is. Cannot use, yeah. Oh, there's a... This heal is pretty good. Steel. Yeah, these 2 enemies are kind of challenging for the beginning of the game. I mean, it's not like super hard. I'm just saying that you can really mess up yourself and just die if you don't pay attention. Yeah, that's just. Ah, wait! You cannot debuff. Ah, right. That makes sense. You see what I just played? Oh, I can discard the filth, right? I suppose. Doesn't matter. What's the purpose of discarding it if I'm gonna put it back anyway? Yeah, what is just... is that exhaust pile? Yeah, so apply -2 strength to a target. So I did that, yeah. But guess what? Strength is not intellect in this case. And the game is being correct in that regard. No! Mind control got stolen, damn it! I wanted to test this. Ugh, that's kind of bad. Why those 2 cards get selected? Is it from draw pile? What if I had 1 draw pile card then? Waffle, can you give me a tip on that? I assume these cards were just in my draw pile. I didn't pay attention, yeah. I probably should do that since it's like part of the game mechanic in these type of battle there's. Well, I guess stab cleave is still nice, kinda. Alright, lullaby, bruh. Not cool. No block either. Ouch. That's gonna hurt me. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll do it then. I need to kill the collector. Yeah, I need the block cards maybe for these multi-enemy. A line draw. Cannot view, yeah. Alibi. This is madness. What will happen? Can be on. Ah, by the way, what will happen if I actually try to kill her with like 6 physical damage? Will she be at 1 HP or she gets resurrected? It says that she can only die like that, but yeah. Oh, there we go. 1 HP. Okay, that's good. That's what I expected. So we just need to roll the spell damage and we're good. Wait, you can wait, what? Oh, this game lore with all these undeads? Wait, because he had Lullaby, it's like a regen? He actually regenerated to... Wow, okay. Okay, sure. I would love to heal, but stalling right now is bad. Look at how much damage I'm gonna take. That being said, mind control. What happens first if I use mind control? Does it happens on my turn or like... So if I order midwife to attack pure collector and pure collector is attacking me, what will happen first? That's a good question. Probably if this thing should get effect immediately, like on my turn, then try it. Toss the card. How does it even work on the enemy then? Well, I mean, the reason I want to stall is for this card, but I need 4 mana, which I don't have. So I'm probably not gonna stall. Can I mind control here? Steel buff. He's gonna 50-50 that thing and steal my healing. I cannot stall here for heal. It's like Darkest Dungeon where just stalling rounds for sanity heal and healing. Many games actually kind of reward you for doing that. Big brain it. Another cleave, epic. Slick Hands, draw 2 cards for 0, epic. I mean, there's no, well, flooding your deck with that. Yeah, that shouldn't be bad at all because... Well, you need mana, I guess, to play some cards, but... Power Greed, yeah. I played Slay The Spire a lot back in the day, and I like this type of card. I remember there is tiny drawback for having it, but generally speaking, it's madness. Of course, you would like that. 1 mana, 3 damage. Apply through weekend. Okay. What is that? A new card. A living plate. Gain as many blockers. Cards are in the discard pile. Max 10. Ah, it's the block card. When drawn, heals. Group for 1. Heal charges through... Man, this game has so many like these secondary conditions. Yeah, that's probably one of the unique parts about this specific battle card battler. There's these charges, then there's a condition to draw it, play it, or wait for it, so stuff like that. Well, I mean, I would like some heal and block right now. Epic. So, floor conquer, there we go, nice. So, I did it. Give me a trinket. Next round, gain energy if there was at least 1 unused energy. Oh, that's poggers. way we can control mana a little bit, energy. Sanctum button. Well, I don't know how deep this. Don't answer, by the way. It's how deeper we can go in this build of the preview. So like saving this up, but then again, if I use this chariot, I can use this potion transmute. Kind of want to, because other thing, I assume I never cannot transform this because it does have charges. Yeah, so I need to die for a candle to transmute it, or I need to use the toy chariot. Well, we obviously need more money. I mean, who am I kidding, right? Descent. Oh, elite extra trinket. Huh. Who's gonna bait me with these challenging battles, eh? I think Northern Lion also died there a couple times during this previous shit. Well, hopefully I also die. Like, that's a good sign in general, unless there's completely mess in the game and awful balance. So what do we got here? Chrono timer. Oh man, if the battles are gonna be rough, that timer might screw me. Normal. Oh, there's 2 Chronos. Okay. Shit. So here's the thing with elites. General, if so, this is not like a game where you have the map. Yeah, you move to the like whatever left or right path. Here, just you select whatever you want out of 5. Yeah, or more later. So I suppose getting trinket would be nice. Especially in a condition if we don't have any debuffs right now, curses, or well, we had more HP, I guess, from the stalling. Like if I can stall normal battle here, get some heals for this battle, that would be probably good. But unfortunately, this room might consist of a powerful enemy that I never seen before, and I might get damaged again. Maps procedurally generated. Well, I mean, it's hardly called a map here. You have like a floor that even selects these random rooms like that. TorNis matters the better run. Wow. Wait, you guys are ready to give away some keys? I thought you were like giving keys only to creators. Like, you gave me extra key because the publisher gave me one, and you guys, so I gave it to the streamer friend instead. Well, I mean, I did some stupid shit at the start of the run and damaged myself a little bit, so I'm not sure if I can pull it out. Trinket could transmit though. Alright then. Yeah, let's do the plan with trying to stall for... Really? Stalling for 3 enemies? Oh, imagine if it was timer. Corrupt spirit, shit. Oh, anti-heal, by the way. Nice. This is like... Darkest Dungeon also screws with your healing there. 7 damage blind, pure collector, filth, by the way, and heal 10. Oh, great. Yeah, we need these AoE physical attacks here. Oh, also these enemies comes with 11 armor for so basically it's 11 armor for 3 turns. Oh, I can mind control that heal, right? Let's test this shit. Hell yeah! Give me that heal, though. Bard's song. Unfortunately, like if I play the Bard's song, like this guy have a high chance of stealing it. Yeah, so 33%. That being said, okay, so we'll learn one more important thing about this game. So right now you see active intent, right? It's not actually true. When a couple rounds passes and this guy uses ability steal cards, this ability will be on cooldown, and sometimes it's a really big one, like it's gonna be disabled. So from what I've seen, most of the time, like these default attacks, they're infinite, but the abilities have cooldowns. Why you stream? Not often now. What do you mean not stream? No, I do stream. Like, first of all, I do manipulate YouTube content right now. I'm busy in other aspects. you know, socializing constantly with the people's communities, other streamers, devs, publishers. It's pretty rough sometimes when you're flooded with a lot of games, but yeah, expect, so right now stream, yeah, and there's gonna be, in the upcoming days, quite a bit of more new games as well. I will do a little spoiler alert for those who are watching right now and on YouTube as well later on. I'm planning to do the ultimate version coverage of the Elysium, that game that I haven't streamed actually since on the release. Or Elysium, I don't know how to pronounce that. There's gonna be a super duper ultimate edition of that game for free, I believe, for everybody who owns it. It's like full voice acting and other features, more content. So, yep, I will do a little bit of that. To those who don't know what Elysium I'm talking, Elysium, a Disco Elysium. This game have a complicated English from what I remember, yeah, on the first impressions of some viewers that we're talking about. So like you have to get used to this type of English. It's also a pretty long game, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be on a scale of Pillars of Eternity, but nonetheless, Disco Elysium Final Cut is coming in a few days. And this voice acting part is really exciting for me. I want to check it out. I hop on Twitch in odd hours and then I realize I haven't watched TorNis in like a year. What the? Yeah, Driver, I honestly feel like, I mean, they already spend quite a bit of money, so I assume they have more like funds on the others. Plus, they already have publisher. I see a good potential on the release when the Deepest Chamber is going to be here fully available. Hell yeah, Disco Elysium is insane now with full voice acting gonna be better. Yeah, that's what I hope for. I wished it before a lot. I'm from Ukraine. My channel with 500 viewers had been suspended and TorNis forum exists where... Wait, what? What happened? Did you get suspended from Twitch? Well, like... Could be... I know that Russians were... Streamers from like Russian type of regions tend to get banned for silly reasons because somebody reported like fake reports, some like said the word and that's considered bad. Like it's so stupid. Like you say a word in different language and people say hearing like. R words, N words, whatever the hell is banned right now. You know, the S word is banned on Twitch and some other words. V word is banned on Twitch these days. So yeah, if you're gonna like vocally like say something by accident that sounds like that, you might actually get like, oh, troll reported by many and suspended. It's just like this whole thing that in America happens right now. It's sad, honestly. Silent stream, yeah, the sleeper streams now, silent streams. We're gonna go that way. Today there was a famous streamer that farted, female streamer farted on the microphone and on purpose for donations and stuff, and I'm pretty sure she got suspended only for 1 day only or less. But yeah, you guys can check out my Twitter for more information about that. It's just... But yeah, Twitch have a problem with the support, so partner or not, everybody struggles with that. It's a problem. It's even worse than on the YouTube, I think. On YouTube you can complain about shit on Twitter and you get a response from the team YouTube Twitter account, and I know I'm like you know, 10 years partner and all that and seen a lot of shit, but like it truly saddens me how Twitch really changed in these years and constantly anti like their either community or their partners and affiliates. And support responses, automated responses, constantly copy paste from some articles that they're not even reading. They're auto closing the support tickets. I'm on a partner Discord server and I see constantly people like talking about their stories, and it's just sorry for those who are watching on YouTube later on this stream. Instead of like me playing right now, but yeah, that's just how it is. Truth. Other content creators they make separate videos for these discussions. I could also make like a penguin style here video where, or like Mutahar style, discussing problems of YouTube or Twitch. It's not fun at all, especially when you're trying to pretend. A lot of people pretending that this whole thing is their full time and they no day job, and even with like some numbers that are far below any normal standards of these days, so to speak. TB style. Now I'll talk about Twitch moderation problems for 45 minutes. My channel was attacked by viewers and follower bots. How can I prove Twitch that it wasn't my bot in the just I can only say the same thing as others will say to you, like use that support system tickets and pray. If you have a lot of reach on Twitter from like peers and stuff, you can try to make some outrage post, and what it's gonna be thousands of retweets, maybe somebody will notice, but generally speaking, yeah, it's just you will have to deal with no responses. And when it comes to bots, that's even worse, because they should even ban you for that. There's a lot of people constantly, I get botted as well, yeah, like follower bots, and who cares? They're deleting them themselves, or they get all these paid. I'm still amused that some people like literally spend their money to buy like these fake follower bots, including my channel, but it's I don't know how these moderation things really happen, or they're automated, but it's really obvious to see when you have a spike of like 500 followers in less than like several minutes, and then oh no, it's time to ban the streamer. Like what the fuck? It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go to the game and mind control. I was planning to mind control helium, at least. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Choose intent. Heal. Part. Aha, there we go. Wait a second, devs. This needs to be fixed. If there's same enemy type, it should be like numbered or lettered. B, A, B, or... How am I supposed to fucking like know which one is which then? There's no context. No context. There is no that. Forget about it. There's Twitch shits on the faces of people. Basically, there's these so-called partner. Like some streamers have these partner like what's this called? Managers. Yeah, partner managers. It's a myth. Most people don't even have them, and even if you do, they don't help either. They're just gonna copy paste them, unless you're a really important streamer that earns them a lot of money, like Admiral Bacher or something like that. You have a custom contract with a special cut of... I have like 50-50 subscriber cut. Some streamers have 40%, 35%, 30% cuts, custom deals. Yeah, if you're like super huge celebrity, yeah, you can get away with some of that stuff. Doesn't matter, 500,000, it's just like you're small fry in their eyes, and you have to deal with this whole like Twitch support ticket system. There's no shortcuts, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not too clear they're in order on how you see them on screen. Well, yeah, there's logic for that, but most people will make a mistake here for sure. Yeah, I'm calling it now. They have to be separated by numbers or different sub-names or letters, like the games do that, yeah. Yeah, B is clumsy, but it's one option. Yeah, if I was developer, like a game designer, I would probably. Oh yeah, I would highlight. I would highlight. Oh yeah, if I was a game designer here, I would highlight the shit. Like this will be this. This will be this. Yeah, there we go. Easy, easy money. Basically, the only move if to big ignoring cause PR damage. Yeah. Yeah, here's example, sir. It's all real and transparent and all that, you know. So here's a Chrono. Here's a person in my community. He got banned because of his nickname, and he spent like a lot of money, which is ridiculous. If that was like a Chinese company or like somebody who respects their customers, yeah, in that regard, spends money, that will definitely protect them. They don't care. Like they infinitely ban and not responded to his tickets to restore his account, or at least give an option to change the freaking nickname. There's been partners with a lot of followers and viewers that had also received a ban for like some kind of like weird reference in their nickname that could mean something bad, but it's not really. And Twitch just bans them indefinitely without even appeal chance. And people post it on Twitter, like get a lot of attention, and then some embarrassing the Twitch administrators who are lurking on Twitter because they're powerless. Apparently, that's the thing. Like, you know, the DJ Wheat, yeah, and others like that, the OG people that are still working. They just see this, they like the tweets and stuff, and they are powerless. They have their own department thing. They can say something to other department, but it will get ignored most likely from the looks of it. It just it's sad. It's very sad. Right, top and then light sounds good also. But yeah, luckily in this heal, it's my party here. Heal me. This guy filth. No, so we cannot attack this guy. And I'll just block then, yeah, since we need HP. Wait, did I get heal? Seems like I was at 30 HP, no? Shit, I didn't pay attention. My healing is reduced. Oh god, this game actually makes sense. Ah, look at the heal is an active intent for delay. It have one charge, and it have a timer. Cool. Epic. Wow, that's a unfortunate penalty. Steal a card, asset negates. So asset is like 2 damage for a couple turns. I don't like that. Cleave, that's a good card, but filth though. And this sucks. Corrupt spirit. Wait. Doesn't matter who I attack him. Yeah, I'm pretty rough. Could have healed though, that combo though. Gotta do it. Of course, roll almost minimum. Mind control got stolen. I could have removed assets. So yeah, this is considered. No. So I suppose if I use cleanse, it will remove this one. Yeah, negate the next debuff. Well, it's already applied. Yeah, I could have drank that potion maybe. Okay, now I need to kill the pure collector. He'll get healed now. Yeah, easy battle, guys. Easy battle. Come on, 6 damage. No, come on, a 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you serious? I needed the block. And now he gets resurrected. Great. The fuck? Requires 1 reshuffle. Wait, what? Charge 1. Requires reshuffle. Where does that appear from? Heals for 0. Because of, wait, 1? Wait, guys. 50% of 1 is 0? Are you sure about that? So it rounds down? He put... I love this, that he put you in there. No, it's my card. He stole it and then I returned it, but it have like shuffle thing. I don't know. Also, yeah, I'm fucked filth here is... Gain as many block as cards in your discard pile. My discard pile is 0. Because I just... Oh my god. Fuck me. Yeah, this is a very bad turn. Like, it doesn't even do anything, right? I don't have, well, now I have 1, yay. 1 armor. Corruption. Well, at least if we kill and then he gets healed, at least the attack gets cancelled, yes, so it's not too bad. Double acid? Fuck no. Please remove that. Yeah, I got trolled by RNG a little bit on this fight, but we're still good, we're not dead yet. Acid does penetrate shield, yeah? And I don't have heals in left. Heal. 13 block. That's enough. Maybe I should kill the healer, so... Oh, max roll. Pfft. Get out of here. Don't care about blind. Yeah, this card will be powerful with a thicker deck as well. Oh, there I do have heal, I lied. But this corruption is being a bitch. Did it damage when it was drawn? Enemies? Not sure. Alright. Oh, look at that, the course disappeared from the battle permanently. Acid, negate buff. Yeah, I cannot heal in this battle. Screw this. Oh, by the way, I cannot heal in shops, yeah? I can only damage myself there. Really need some options here, cards and stuff like that. Well, having another bard innate sounds weird, yeah. Polymorph, what's... Oh, new keyword! Transforms an enemy into a rat. The victim cannot take actions while transformed. Whoa. Damage breaks the effect. Damn, that's a... solid. 2 mana though. Ah, yeah, I had the straw hat. I should pay attention to this as well. Seems like we're gonna die with Candle soon at this point. Switch pocket or shuffle. Kinda like that. Maybe it's gonna be a card against elite here. Sucks when you have cleave. Oh, for sure. I see that I'm getting like... I mean, it's not my fault that there's enemies who have the like conditions that I should not attack them. But it's a clever, I guess, design to prevent all this overpowered start with AoE attacks. Or I'm just getting unlucky with the types of encounters here so far. Alright, so I was hoping so I can heal in normal room, but I got screwed. So... There's 2 timers. Random... Damn, this sucks. I guess I'll go for a trinket, dude. It's now... Oh, new enemy types. Let's go! Time for contents. Oh, damage. Oh, there we go. Reflect for self. What? Also, what they have? Vulnerable reflect. Whoa. Beast and corpse heal 20. Shadow drop. I don't know. Fuck is shadow drop. Cannot highlight it. Filth explosion. When this enemy dies, suffer 10 damage, magical damage. Wow. Damage negate buff, add card. What do you mean add the card? Add the card for me? Okay, so Siphon 3 if damage steals Lalaita's buff. So this is like a mechanic to prevent him attacking though, but I don't have any buff. Gives me a filth card? But why it doesn't say it? You guys, well, I mean, I can't be too harsh in that one, but yeah, it should say them for filth. I don't know about you, but I prefer MILF explosion. Yeah. Guys, my YouTube recommendation. I watched a couple like Friday night funkin' videos, and this phenomenon is crazy. This game is crazy. Flash game comeback. It's like even bigger than Undermine community, and Undermine was insane. Any mid quality, even sometimes low quality animation gets 1 million of views in 1 week because Funky Night. Oh, like if you guys are animators, you can score some easy cash views, whatever. Like just make a fucking Friday like night funkin' funkin, not fucking mod or some fun animation, or makes a girlfriend cute there, like you're gonna get 1 million views easy. Okay, cleanse. So what do we do? Damage. Imagine giving a card to opponent. Doesn't even make sense. Shadow drop, feast. Well, I mean, I want to redirect that attack to this guy, I guess. Yeah. Buff filth. Healing would be nice. I probably die though. There's no way I can block all that shit. Maybe this context menu will give me an explanation what shadow drop is. Nope. Maybe I should select it. Oh, I cannot select the 4th option. Interesting. Alright, let's attack Jester with this. See what happens. While affected by shadow drop, healing turns into damage. Oh, that's kind of not gonna do much, isn't it? I see why it's bad on me, but so like, can I target healing cards on enemies though? Alright. Yeah, that was I needed to damage the Jester, I guess. Why is it Jester is the accompanying this elite monster? Is it gonna be a resurrection mechanic maybe? Reflect, 1 damage. What happened? I think I also got damaged. This card got drawn. Wait, does this damages me as well? I didn't pay attention, but I think something changed. There was like a number here. Heal charges. It's because living plate. Okay, it was a living plate. Yeah. Battle log. Yeah, living plate gave me 1 HP. Speaking of which, I should probably get value here. Healing is converted into damage for 4 rounds. Unblockable. Epic. Negate the buff. Can I kill Jester this turn? Yeah, but I need this. Kinda. If I use that, next run lose all block. That might be good. Feast on... He might use that feast ability. 50-50 to kill with that. Let's try it. Okay, cool. Unlock bug rank, lose block. I can cancel that. Well, too late. 7, yeah. Well, we'll protect this turn at least from default damage. Yeah, where's my oh, there we go, polymorph. We can stall. Interesting. So the curse, I mean the debuff disappeared. Well, I guess it's retain block. It would apply penalty to the retain one. Ah wait, I can't, it's too expensive combo. Singular card now. Polymorph is infinite, yeah. But what's the point of stalling? Apply. I guess that is the only thing I could do. Yeah. Continue stacking blocks, I guess. Oh, I healed for 1. Epic. Well, that's a cute model for the red. Okay, this is very strong against the Solid because his only abilities really do damage, and it's a strength type of damage. So, if I had more of those cards, it would be free kill, by the way. Well, kind of like a free kill. He still have acid, but I can dispel it in a way. Discard. Yeah, and well, I guess the idea is that we need to like do some serious damage on one of the turns, yeah? Serious save mana for serious damage, yeah? Let's go. Oh, what the... No! The card is... No! Okay, devs, I appreciate this. Everything works. Everything works, kinda. Fair. Alright, well, shit. Ah, he's still... Oh, okay, so he does the same attack from transformation. Or maybe it's random, but like, cannot confirm right now. Alright, so we have some damage. Yeah, deal damage, each usage reduces its power. By the way, why its default damage is already so low? Wasn't the damage just higher based on something? How many cards I have in the hand or something? Isn't this card was way stronger? Or I misremember something. That sound effect. Well, too bad we couldn't use our extra mana here, but it's fine. No, I didn't want to use the card, I wanted to cancel it. Oh, can you cancel the card if you already, like... Ah, there we go. You can do it with right click in this game, apparently. You just need to move the cursor. Wait, how do I cancel it actually? I don't... Ah, okay, so you just kind of like go to the cursor right here. Alright, yeah. I would prefer if I could cancel with the right click, but maybe it's hard to... When you're holding left click, like, sometimes the right click might not even respond, especially if the mouse is broken. Uncontrolled force card interrupted the polymorph effect. Yeah. That's why I enjoyed that. Gotta run, TorNis. Thanks for playing today. If you want to keep chatting with us the rest of this, yeah, I already joined as you, so I'm there. And depends on how much content the game have right now on this build. I might even do another stream, but probably for YouTube purposes and everything, one stream would be very good. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate that. Each reduces, but I didn't reduce the power. I mean, I didn't even use it single time, so I'm confused, yeah. Alright, anyway, I did a mistake with using the mana there. Okay, why that is a thing? I mean, Vlad is already gone. Why that is a thing? Why some of these expensive cards have reshuffle on them? It never was explained anywhere that this card have some kind of reshuffle mechanic. That is also a death. Guys are... The whole team is here. Alright, yeah, I noticed it before, but like I couldn't explain why. Is it because... So, 2 mana cards, when you use them, they get this reshuffle thing? This also got reshuffled? Why? Is that the rule of the game? That is a good point. I mean... you guys don't tell me themselves? Ah, okay, so, well, that's a huge thing. Like, which other games? So, like, there's a 3 mana card, 4 mana card, what's gonna happen? More reshuffle? That's a mechanic out of nowhere, basically, my point is. It's also kind of like hard to explain this type of mechanic because it's global, you know. Maybe somewhere in the tutorial, I guess. But then again, I don't know. Let me think myself. How would you explain if this is like a rule of the game? Maybe something the higher the cost. If the cost is more than 1, then you start seeing like additional properties like reshuffle. I guess. Yeah, there's something maybe like that would be okay. Shadow drop. I don't care. I don't have a heal anymore. Yeah. Can I use the heal? Well, sure, reshuffle, baby. Maybe it's a balance, like maybe these 2 mana cards are super strong or some of them good, yeah. I don't know if the game have 3-4 mana stuff yet. But if that's how it is, fine, honestly. As long as it's balanced. So, this guy is not gonna eat corpse because this corpse is gone already, yeah? Shadow drop is useless. Negate buff, add a card filth. The Bard song is cancelled. No! No. Bitch. A retain mechanic might save my ass, by the way. This is kind of... It's surprising that this enemy is kind of chill than compared to that other enemy with magic damage. So that forces me to buff her constantly every time I hit her. Like, this one doesn't have this mechanic, luckily. I just have the fake filth explosion, so... I need to prepare a shield against damage. I mean, otherwise I might just kill myself when it dies. Yeah, good turn. Good turn, nonetheless. Just get 1 mana here. Yeah, I understand the more I fight, the more filth cards I get. Well, what can I do about that? Nothing. Alright, polymorph. Saving mana. This one, like, I noticed another thing in the interface. This number 1, or from the timer here, it looks like I received damage. Like, I know it's not damage, but it kind of looks like damage. I'm not sure if this is... It also... my eyes are focusing in the center of the screen with the cards and the enemies, yeah, and I'm just like... Oh shit, did I miscalculate something? Did I receive damage? You know, this type of feel I get from this. If you draw cleanse, Bard Song becomes useful again. Yeah, true. In fact, I think I might took damage because of the healing plate. Maybe that was a damage. Yeah, check it out. It was a damage. Never mind. God, so many things to re-cleanse. Well, I mean, it's too late. I don't have heal anymore. This is actually a very good turn to, like, just attack all in. I have armor already, I don't give a shit. Cleanse doesn't do anything, so... Yeah, pardon me, that was not... It was actually a damage, yeah, so... everything is fair. Oh wow, check out the interface. So 3 mana is like considered kind of default. It almost overlaps with the game log here, and I'm playing full screen, so I don't have... Oh, by the way, here's the thing, if you guys gonna somehow get the game, maybe from giveaway or developers gonna do or something, I don't recommend playing this game on windowed. Currently there's no like options to customize. If I do the full screen, disable it, so it will be some kind of custom resolution. You can ruin it, so to speak. Maybe you configure ini file it with the correct pixels. My point is that if you do it right now here, the text is gonna be pretty rough. Like it's pixelates. It's pretty badly here. It's probably because this resolution is not correct, aspect ratio or something. But yeah, it's on my stream it's gonna get even worse because I'm not full HD streaming right now. So definitely use full screen option. The scaling is, I mean, the options should have like just options for the resolutions. It's not even discussable. There should be resolution control outside of ini file configs and stuff like that. My native resolution full HD. But when I do the window, I have to make a screenshot to even understand what kind of resolution that is. It could be less than 600 to 900. But yeah, whatever. Asset, no, negate buff, add card, damage, okay. By the way, what happens if I mind control with one target? Can I damage himself? Let's find out. So I assume I want that. No, more damage. Oh, I can attack self. Haha, yes. Epic. Yes. Straw Hat Valum. We're gonna kill it. Told you guys to believe in me. Developers in Discord are rooting for my... let's see. Is that a kill? Nah. No. That minus strength is really strong against this unit. If only I had more. Next run, lose all block. Thing is, I will get hit by, well, retain. It still will be probably retain. Yeah. Better not. Yeah. Cleanse. No more charges than that. Block card in this game is actually quite important, I would say, even with defaults. Usually you want to get rid of them and replace, but unless you get really OP amount of heals or something, this you really like. Maybe I don't understand why this retain block. It's because this demo slash like beta early build, but apparently we have a character in a party that gives us this thing. It is so very strong. I mean, compared to Slay the Spire, there's artifact trinket that gives you like, I think retain 3 or something. Similar mechanic, but it's less value than that. So of course, prefer that. Yeah, die! Oh, he's gonna explode. Damn it! Did I? Yes, I should have protected myself. Couldn't listen even to myself, my own advice. Porcelain arm when charged up to... Wait, what? Charged up to 200. Card usage charges it up. Okay, when charged... Up, draw. How many charges it have? Is this considered as disabled? Probably not. I assume that if I expand these ones, they will become like a darker color or something. Because it also have number in it, yeah, 08. Well, yeah, the game does have like from time to time the weird English. I noticed that, but it shouldn't matter. It's early like public build for selected people only right now. It's you shouldn't judge too hard on that. Elite Chamber conquered and a card. Smoke bomb charges 3 immediately force a new round. Enemies want to use their intents. Cool. So it's like a potion, but we have 3 charges per 1 mana. That's solid. Good damage, but you have to time the block. You're essentially saying that you're gonna lose the block that you're saving with that mechanic that you get for free. Overkill deals 7 damage. Double overkill damage will be dealt because of the amount of damage dealt after death. I see. So it's yeah, explosion just like it displayed in art. Strategically I think smoke bomb sounds great. To stall maybe something as well. I like that. Alright. Still we beat the elite, but there's man, I'm scared of Chrono rooms, honestly. Some of these fights new enemy, it's just like later I'll be good at the game, better, I mean, knowing what to expect, but I might get into some of these new enemy types still. This normal room has 3 enemies. Pretty rough. I don't want the, so curse is not a debuff apparently, which is bad. Permanent penalty for the entire chamber fight. Extra thief cards. So apparently party consists of like some imaginary mage, imaginary warrior, a thief and stuff like that. But game currently doesn't have the like option to look at the party and what they even have, right? Right, so we're getting 2 draws every 8 cards. Cool. It's kind of powerful, isn't it? Do the speed run for money. Money is good in this game. Negate the next debuff. I can't use potion outside of the combat. Interesting. Why not? Alright, let's go. Speed run. Oh no. Midway. Oh, pasos. This is insanity. Shit. All more of that garbage. Acid. Yeah, acid is gonna kill me. Exhaust. No. To all enemies. Yeah, this is... Wait, what happened? Do I just lose if the entire game if I fail this timer? Actually, I'm not sure. Holy Devour 3. Ah, it's 3-turn thing. Wait, this potion is much better then. No. Yeah, this is rough. Half time. I mean, I don't think I can win realistically with that time. Got you baited. Lock and self lullaby. Actually good. Give me that shit. Okay, still buff. Oh, of course they're gonna still buff. Of course, of course. What happened? Ah, I got the free cards.
Did you get that, camera guy?
The smoke bomb is really good, by the way. Can I kill that? Timer is ripped though. You what? You die? Okay, I defeated Elite and everything. Wow, that is like super anticlimactic. Dude, you have to be a pretty good expert in this game to beat this, or have really powerful deck as well, and that you just can... You know, my deck was having a lot of these... It doesn't have the fact that the fucking a lot of cards need to have clicks to, you know, direct... The timer doesn't stop when you do clicks, so cards that have complicated mechanics, you know, discard that. Yeah, this is garbage, dude. Insta-death? This is serious. Like, at least stop the timer when I'm like manipulate. Well, I mean, I guess it could be exploited. You can chill. You can purposely. Can I slow? I mean, can I stop the timer on the main menu? By the way. But then again, it could be abused if that's the case. I don't know. Basically, if this is how it works, ignore these rooms guarantee unless you have really like big, face roll type of deck where you can just like bam, 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 damage, ignore other mechanics. It punishes the really thick, complicated decks as well. Well, I mean, I'm fine with dying, but like at least I wanted to down a boss or something. God damn it. Alright, fire enough. Let's go another run then. I wanted to win so I can unlock that game mode. I don't know if it's available in the beta here, but maybe. Keep trying. Yeah, keep trying. This is a quest amount. I wonder if it's gonna be unlocked here. Salvage a card and trinket. Actually, that means that just one card and trinket. That doesn't even sound too complicated. What's so special about the quest anyway? Difficulty, yeah. Jesus. Ah, you have an option to select either potion or gold. Maybe gold is better. Symbiosis potion for every debuff, heal 3. So I assume every potion like this have a 3-turn timer, like from what I noticed. If it has some kind of conditioning effect on it, it's gonna be 3-turn. It doesn't even say that. It probably should also be told by the game. Alright, normal deposit. Put away 1 card for duration. Extra gold. Yeah. Yeah, the first level seems no problem. Okay, now we know how the toy share. I'm just sad I couldn't use the transmute. We would get some broken relic there. And I had, oh yeah, I had resurrection. Why this didn't work? Oh yeah, by the way, I had candle. Sure I died, but at least give, well, this timer mechanic, man. Bra moment, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, we start with Commander Blessing for 5 rooms, so we get like 15 maximum life guarantee. Acid. No, don't acid me. I don't like that. Yes! Oh, minimum damage! Oh, no. Now I'm gonna get acid. Yeah, it activates on the turn of the casting. Alright. Ah, wait, it does heal when it's so it's for present debuffs apparently. So it's like a not for 3 turns. It's let's say I have 2 debuffs, so it's gonna heal me for 6. And is that even that good? I don't know. Alright, now we know some enemies, how they work, and some cards. So I'm gonna play faster, of course. Empower double effect of your latest buff. New card, 0 the energy cost of a random card in your hand during this round. That's like free card. Doesn't have exhaust even. That being said, it's a draw, so it screws with that part, but yeah. Developers said that this card has 6 to 10 damage, so that's an upgrade from default strike. Theoretically, I should take it, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that blade then. Weakening. Who is that? Dagger, much appreciated. Ah, wait, I paid him money again? Talk one. Dagger scavenge. How many times I can do this? Oh, 2 money. Well, it's probably better to like die and then reset and pay 1 money instead. Maybe. Alright. Oh, who's that? Mugger! Corrupt spirit. Okay. Fair enough. Corruption. It already rolled higher amount of damage because look at I have a debuff. I have 6 damage on it. Is he dead? No? I didn't heal though. I'm damaged, so it'd be nice to abuse some of the easier. Like right now, the fights are pretty easy, yeah. So it'd be nice to heal. By the way. Speed potion, next potion, double effect. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Great transform. Transform 2 cards in your deck for a chamber duration. Ha. Transform how? Yeah, let's fight time or battle. Look at this. This card apparently is implying that I will temporarily transform some of my cards in my deck for the battle, yeah? And guess how much time it will take to, you know, click through everything. Yeah, these timer fights. Ты прошел Dead Cells, ты чё, поролся? Что значит пройти Dead Cells? Это endless roguelike. В смысле, roguelite игра. Что значит пройти? Все unlock, ну это упаси боже, все unlock сделать. Pain smite, deal damage to missing health. Nah. Well, this looks fun, but I don't know what exactly transform is gonna be here, but it seems like just random cards. I'll take bubble. Normal. Gotta heal. Of course, the battle where I would stall for heal, I get like 2 enemies now. Thanks. Curse card. Reflect attack happened, by the way, in the first turn. Yeah, this card definitely needs a better explanation on a random damage number, like from 6 to 10. It's because it says like 6 damage, so it changes. Cool. Well, I don't get any damage right now, so I can... Leeches. Suffer 1 damage at the end of your round. Gotcha, so I need to discard this. Block for Mugger. Or just kill. Yes. Alright, was the leech unblockable? I could have prevented that damage. It is unblockable, yeah. Fair enough. You love Holy Wall, oh, for sure. That's why I selected it. Titan. This sounds actually really good if, well, you don't deal with acid or unblockable damage. In long-term fights, this could be good. And if you have also like extra block cards in. Randomize all intents, draw 2 cards, exhaust, so it's one time only. Kinda whatever. I guess if you're a dangerous turn you can reroll them, but the thing is, yeah, so you have 2 charges for the chariot, yeah? 2 shops. Easy way to remove a card for sure. But it seems like I need to spend more money there on average, maybe after 2 floors. It definitely feels good to remove like the default melee strikes and replace them with this, for instance. Oh, this card changes the number even outside of the fights. Oh my goodness. Okay, needs something different to be fair. I think I'll skip on these. Trinket. Combat. When charged up, it negates a debuff. Unused cards sharded up. 5? That's so easy. Oh. Well, it's debuff, not a curse, so... Oh, look at that record. Yay. I'll try to not go with the shop and just go right now, normally. I think I can save for some more. Elite on the floor too, nice. Okay, well, floor 2 wasn't too bad. I like, we can't handle Chrono, right? That being said, why the fuck I need this random card? Random extra, I mean extra water. Okay, this is good, like potion. Just extra card. Well, at least the game right now allows you to cancel for some reason. You can like accept card, but then you can still go back out of it. What should increase my survivability? Potion? Lore? Well, it's hard to discuss lore in a game. It's kind of like a demo. Think of this as a demo right now. Not really, just like a challenge to fuck you over, basically, in my eyes. That's what it is. But insta game over, yeah, that's kind of harsh still. With lore or without lore. Oh, Lamplighter, that's an... Ah, right, that enemy with like... Wait, no, that's a different enemy. He had an axe, but the other one had a chandelier. This one have a torch. Increased card cost, okay. Okay, well, we have a heal. Oh man, that relic that was giving me 1 mana was super nice. Of course, minimum damage. Corruption. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage my way. Help! Runs Holy Shield. Protect me! What? Wait, the game doesn't explain that as well! You have... Oh my god, they definitely need to change some text. Holy Shield is actually 7, and it's for 3 rounds. Absorb protects from unblockable damage. Fantastic! But how are we supposed to know it's 7? Why not 8? Why not 10? Why not 15? Why it's even a number? I thought it's a bubble, like 1 attack gets cancelled. What the fuck? Anyway, Devour here. Next, okay, so good. Oh, plus energy on that card. So... do that. Wait, what? Blade changes the damage. I thought it's like from draw, but it actually changes literally when you use any... Yeah, it says in the description. Look at that, it's from 6 to 7 now. I thought it changes like when I use the blade, then it's like default damage on a card, let's say 6. Then next time I roll it and get it in my hand, it might be like 9. That's what I assumed. So okay. So you can use a card in the hand and it changes the damage. Okay, so what happened there? Who attacked first? Absorbed and weakened. Also, this happened when charge up negates a debuff. Okay. Still. So this game, yeah. So it's a condition, not a debuff, and this is the room condition. A lot of people gonna assume that this is debuff. I mean, how could you not say it's a debuff? But in the game's context, if something is not red, it's like passive with the timer. Anyway, another Holy Devour grants Holy Shield. Yeah, for how much, Kek? Scam. Alright, just kill. 7. That sounds good. Yes, I want to see what these unlocks are, by the way. We need to play that. Zotas need to go. It was super nice to see you playing with a baby. Have fun and good luck in the deepest. Oh, yes. Once again, thank you. I will do my best here on the stream to reach the current tent, if it exists and all that. And I'll definitely check out the recording later on, because I probably will find out some more inconsistencies and stuff like that. A Chrono room is still something working. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, this is my just knee-jerk reaction towards this thing. I'm pretty sure if you guys gonna go public with like demo or with something else later on early access, but well, I guess you're not planning for it, which is actually cool. Early access just full release. Like, there's gonna be plenty more people who are gonna like, oh god, maybe something even worse than me, or depends, yeah. Unless it's gonna be changed or something that's slightly different. I don't know, like maybe timers should like damage instead, or I don't know. It's a hard question there. It's some big brain thoughts, so and I'm not exactly a game designer right now here. I'm streaming. But yeah, this whole aspect of challenge battle with timer, it have potential. I just like instant death immediately. It's just, I mean, what the fuck? You spend 3 hours of your game. If you, yeah, it's like Slay the Spire, some insane, crazy run with ascension levels. You're gonna spend multiple hours in a run and then you just fucking instantly die because of the unfortunate timer thing. Yeah. Alright, looks like easy peasy here. Almost unlocked something. Acid potion deals 3 damage every round. Over 3 damage. Okay. But for how long? Probably 3. Or cleave. Recover. Missiles. Lead is a buff. This is a break card if I don't have a buff though. One-time use. Actually, what's the difference between exhaust and singular use? Holds cards that are only usable once, but they might get back into play when using certain effects. Yeah, so this implies that the exhaust it could be resurrected card, but singular is literally singular. Well, just it's like making this whole exhaust mechanic slightly more complicated, I guess. People just assume that exhaust, by playing these games of the similar genre, exhaust generally means the card is gone. Poof, yeah. Here it's a bit different in the warning. Cleave is... I'll take Cleave. Time to get punished by Cleave. Alright. Got potions. Time for Elite. Is that the same one? Oh, Falling Knight. Looks like a fucker from Dark Souls. 10 block for self. Unholy Link for entire battle. Gain 100% of healing that enemy receives. Wait, what? So it heals double from my healing? Bruh. Wait a second. Holy Devour? No. It's saved the usages? What? Wait, this card will be unplayable then later. Negates cost 1 extra energy on every road usage. Unless it's capped at 2 or something. Wait, what? I'm scared. Chat, help me. If this is gonna be like... Ah, it resists to 1. I thought it's gonna continue growing like 3, 4. Ah. Alright, well, safe then. Okay, so we need to block a little bit and... or just use that. So if I have a free turn... So we know that this is 7, yeah. So this card gives us 7 damage absorption, which is like global, and it also gives us the free buff. That is anti-buff. Yeah. I guess that is win-win. Yeah, so with this card we can proc that other one, the super damage one. If I cared about it. Ah, right. If we rely on this, we're not gonna retain block. The choices. Alright, what you gonna do? Fallen. So you have only 2. Yeah, this is pretty basic elite here. Only 2 types of attacks. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, 12 damage is nothing to be fucking with. Acid. You get a buff. Oh, let's see what happens first. So, acid. I assume that's gonna be cancelled. And then it cancels my buff. Wow, what a mess. I assume that it will work. But who knows? So is there penalty for cleave? No, I think not. This guy needs, like, we need a lot of block and we're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, he's gonna continue stacking block. Ah, no, it's only for 1 turn. Why even bother with that, man? 6. Let's see what happens. 2. At number 2, what happened there? Cobweb. Oh, I have Cobweb as well. Fallen Knight, hit party for 0, absorb 2. Ah, absorbed, right. Negates asset. Party hit. Okay, so it did work. Yes! Wait, for enemies? Ah, right, the enemy have a different mechanic with block. That's right. My block is gone unless it have retain, but this is permanent, yeah. Unless they have a timer. Well, cool. Imagine if I had quick deck with cleaves only. That would be pretty spicy. Gonna try to stack block just in case. That's my only loose condition basically right now. 12 damage. Yeah, this sucks. He also blocks, I mean, so... this will help for sure. Because it stacks together, yeah, on top of retain. Corpse damage. Sorry, corpse husband. I didn't mean that. Three turn. So 7-3, we need 1 more block. Good. Oh, 10. Maximum. Yeah, I see. So this elite isn't too bad. You can just brute force it if you have extra block cards already, or Basically... Well, you do need some decent damage as well, because he's gonna keep stacking block as well. Could be a really long fight then. Yeah, it's nothing too bad. We can heal. It will delay me though. But I want full HP. Yeah, let's go green. Great. Still gonna be a long fight for me, I feel like. But yeah, Holy Devour, yeah. Chat figure out this 1-2 mana faster than me here. Well, you saw it on the stream. There's some cards have a little scuffed English descriptions. Some of them are just missing like important information. You know, the random numbers, missing information. How many turns potions gonna activate for like cards. So I just need to test right now quite a bit. 9. Found Flawless Victory. I need to keep casting the shield and blocks. Wait, 3 blocks. By the way, what happens if I have blocks? What will happen first? Absorption or block? Let's find out, Chad. Oh, boring. The absorption came first. Okay. Okay. No, I mean, boring. I was planning to save the bubble here, but fine. I mean, it still works for me. Yeah, if I get more direct damage, good cards, it'll be faster. Here I have to deal with RNG right now a little bit. But hey, we're gonna get Trinket, so it gets super stronger, hopefully, and all that. Yeah. I need to get stronger. Oh, 10, nice. Super good. Juicy. Alright, it cost it too. Oh. A lock. Blade, you betrayed me. 6 damage only. Okay, so far so good. I think I did the wrong order there somewhere. Hell yes! Progress! Flawless victory! Yep, 10 damage, good. Almost dead, nice. 11, I mean 18 HP. Pam, pam. You know how this stuff works in card battlers. Stack a lot of relics, artifacts, whatever keyword is for this, and have a lot of synergistic fun. Yes, GG. Unlock bug crank. Almost. 11 gold, amazing. Turtle shell, when charged up, grants 8 block. How much charge? 30? Oh. The cobweb is 5, this one is 30? Ah, wait, it's a block gain charges. Ah, so it's not the cards, it's a block, okay. So I need to continue stacking block, and then eventually, like, 8 block extra will happen. Alright, well, it's situational. Sometimes the enemy just curse you, apply garbage. That depends on a fight, really. I don't think there's any rarity in the cards so far. I see different classes like indication, mage cards and stuff, for instance, but I don't think I've seen any indication of rarity. Accelerate for the next 3 rounds, draw additional card. Oh. Poggers, especially with extra mana. Perch, yeah. Yeah. Spot weakness, apply 3 vulnerable. 50 more damage. Also apply 3 recover. When recover fades, it heals. What? So I'm gonna apply healing for enemy? 3 vulnerable, 3 weaken, and then apply 3 recover. So idea is that I need to kill this something in these turns, yeah. I mean, the penalty for 50% damage is fantastic, but I don't know. Forget about my potions. Double effect of the acid, that's probably fun. I don't know. I don't know how to take these, I think. Unless I have intent to kill, like, weaken is good to delay, but then heal something, so if I'm not dealing damage to somebody just to weaken, there's better card than that. Purge is really good at the stage 1, removes the latest buff, so it's from enemy, and deals 5 damage if the buff was removed. It's gonna be dead card. Well, depends, yeah, I'm not experienced player yet, so I don't know exactly how many enemies are gonna cast the buffs. Yeah, I could imagine that will work from time to time, but... Well, let's listen to your advice, I guess. I mean, yeah, could take it. So, one more Romeo, and then I go to shop. Oh, fuck Chrono, honestly, I don't want it. Or do I? Like, Chrono really messes up everything. Safe, healing, like, stalling, some other, like, trinket stuff. What if, by the way, what if I activate that step-by-step turn thing as well during Chrono? Nah, I'll just ignore it. Well, yeah, it should be doable on the floor too, only, but I don't like that my turn-based strategy element is like getting removed suddenly. I have to just like become monkey and spam attack. I hope everything is gonna be fine and lose HP. No, screw these Chrono rooms. Even normal room could be annoying, yeah, so like... Rat. Oh, by the way, that's a buff, yeah? Oh. Ah, yeah, that's true. So, I could actually insta-kill this guy with the Purge. Well, unfortunately, I have a damage incoming my way, but we're gonna heal most likely. Yeah, probably worth killing this guy. Almost unlock. 7 damage is fine. I'll have a heal card somewhere there in the deck. Siphon, if damage steals the latest buff. I don't have any buffs just yet. Just yet. Yeah, this is simple anyway, but still, I want to heal. I'm vulnerable. Turtle shell. Yeah, you see the visual representation of artifacts. They're working. Wait, why his damage is upgraded? Ah, because vulnerable, right? It's probably because of that. Completed. Unlock bug crank. Is it like crossbow or this thing? Not sure what I unlocked. Bright chamber. Ah, you even unlock these type of contents. Preparation. Next round gain 2 additional energy. Alright, that's very nice. Vulnerable. Okay. Teleport a target to the next. Does not work. What? You get? Wait. You can just teleport the enemy to like Chrono room, for instance, which I don't want to go. Does it mean that my reward is gonna be decreased? Let's say 10 gold instead of. I mean, so normally it would be 10, then like 5 gold if I teleport a guy. I think it shouldn't matter. There's rewards that you get card for. You get guaranteed card, yeah. Damn, teleport target to the next chamber. Maybe, wait, it says next chamber. Does it imply that I have to still fight it? Yeah, that's probably not like free kill, basically. Well, that would be insane if 1 minute free kill. Yeah, it says next chamber. Why do I want to do that though? Game probably has some more cards to make it so, like, stacking more enemies in the next room. Is it bad? I don't want that. Teleports out of Chrono room instead. Well, yeah. But if you're so desperate, like, the game could generate reward rooms in other type of rooms. You don't have to go to Chrono room for that. Yeah. I guess you want to use this card when you're dealing with some really like annoying enemy, but then the next room is gonna be even harder then. It's kind of hard for me to evaluate this card. Preparation sounds great though. Don't have any extra mana mechanics. Damaged valuta, or I don't know how to pronounce that. When dealing even health damage, gain 1 block. Oh god. So many things to, you know, remember about. Even damage. Oh no. Alright, 30 pieces of money. I want that. Oh, by the way, can I sell potions? Like, if I'm gonna go to Sanctum and wanna buy potion, I think the game didn't have that. Like, I bought potions and I couldn't buy another one. Cannot throw them. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. Isn't in like Slay the Spire and other games like this, you can just click on a potion and drop it. Like, there's a context menu, I click it. That would be nice. Let's go to Sanctum. Alright, just gonna check if there's any progress here unlock. Okay. Margaret Opa, new cards. Yeah, the game doesn't allow me to buy potions. Crap. 3 slots. Limiting. Wait, what? Did I click? Palette. Gain 1 energy if you have exactly 1 card of each class in your. Oh, I'm supposed to. Well, okay. Let's review cards. Okay, this is like war icon, yeah. This is mage. So fire is mage. Kind of like fisting thing looking. It's war. Well, it's clearly not fisting, but like geometrical constructor pieces can combine together. Then we have the fuck is this? A healer? Priest? Oh god, there's even more class. So this I assume that this is like rogue. Yeah, I think there's a 4 classes here. So this vine is like a druid / healer, maybe. Kind of makes sense. Then this is definitely a rogue. Alright, 4 classes. So that implies gain energy, so during I can get energy even during turn, like when I micromanage my cards. We have exactly. Alright, well, so I draw 5 cards, and that's not likely to happen, to be fair, yeah, unless, yeah, we have a lot of like draw, discard control. Leave. When charged up, the next discard card. When charged up, the next discard card gets maximized. What is a maximized? Card gets maximized as random interval values will grant it. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a second. So that blade. So wait. This card, Ebony Blade, it should have a keyword maximize then, no? Because like 6 and 10 damage, yeah? There we go. It should have the maximize. Well, I mean, it forces the maximum roll, I get it, but like, there should be indication that there's the minimum and maximum, that's... Yeah. A new round charges it up. Yeah. It's also really specific, the next discard cards gets maximized, so you have to play into that as well, kind of hard. Energy potion, most cards use up energy when played. What does that mean? Also, why the price is different? The same potion, lol. Wait, what does that even mean? Most cards use up energy when played. The cards use energy when fucking played. What? It's do they all cost 0 or 1? Ah, wait, it's a energy. Ah, phew, it's energy tooltip. Excuse me. Gain energy. Yeah, it's just 1 energy. Yeah, I was reading the wrong thing. Deal 5 damage. Human heart. Oh, 3 relics here. Heal for 3 when using a potion. All right, not too bad. But we have limited amount of slots. So kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not too excited about these. Greater transform. 22. Wait, so you're saying that this card is amazing? Yeah, like I said before, it might be amazing, but think about timer, yeah. Transforming cards in your deck, the selecting the right card and counter spell, force or to run cooldown on the current intent. Yeah, I see why this is a thing now that I understand that some intents have cooldown. Hasten 0 and discard pile size is even. Hasting latest round based buff. If odd, hasting a debuff. Okay. So the card name is called Hasten, but it could, yeah. I guess it makes sense. So in other words, you can control if you have like a buff, yeah. Can wait, hasting plays out a round based buff or debuff instantly. Wait a second, instant buff. You don't want to accelerate though, buffs. You want them to be longer on turns. Like all these things I put on myself. When discard pile size is even hasting the latest. Maybe there's different buffs that could benefit from it, but actually I assume that you want to haste the debuff then. This is like Galaxy, yeah, unless they maybe meant something else. You need to remove debuff from yourself. So if it's odd, discard. Damn, this is there's too much shit to pay attention to, all these activations, and this also activates based on odd and even. Yeah. Most color injection, I kinda like that card. Just usually we just buy a bunch of. You need to spend money to buy like relics, but they don't feel like good enough for me. This is real unlikely to proc. This is okay, but seems not really okay. Is there any must-have card here that I need to buy? Like, probably not. Accelerate. These are decent cards, like maybe, but oh, by the way, the Sentient Blade. Deal 2 damage if not use attacks for random alive enemy. Avoid cards in hand increase damage. Oh, if not used. But this could backfire, dude. Like, what if you randomly attack something that have a trigger to... So you get a cursed card in your deck for each attack. Unless it bypasses that. This sounds like a bad idea. Considering that enemies start with special conditions there in buffs. Zero the energy cost of random card in your hand during this round. This is a decent card when you have like 3 mana only and expensive cards, yeah. Otherwise it just flood the hand. This is so expensive. Probably better to just buy both a leaf and palette and pray that they're gonna like work. Even though that's really unlikely to happen. Fuck this shit. Ah, there's unlock from her. Alright. New round shows it up. Next card. So what if there's no card that puts... So is it gonna be stuck at 4/4? Like, if there's no discard card for the maximization. Gain energy if you have exactly 1 card. Yeah, okay. It's just too much, I don't know, like, I mean, same thing in other type of games like this, but you have to be really big brain when playing them, keep attention to all the procs and artifacts, relics and stuff like that. And it's, since the cards also have the complicated descriptions like this, for instance, yeah, odd, even and all that. It will take some time to get used to. Alright, cool. Margaret then. Blood time. Ah, I can also sell the card from my deck. Okay, but first... Whoa. White Knight. White Knight. Manually discard X cards when ending the round. Wait, what? Why do I want that? What the f... So I have ability to discard anything I want. It's probably for these cards that the bigger discard pile, and yeah, and I don't see benefit right now of that though. Oh, straw hat. Oh, wait, 5? Easy, dude, easy. Super easy purchase. It's like hand. I mean, not bad. Gain 4 block. That's it. Potion. Maybe you don't discard all of them then. Do you mean that way? Minor discard X cards. Yeah, come to think about it, if you don't use a card, it's automatically discarded. Yeah. So I didn't even... Like, my idea was that I can control micromanage discard pile. Yeah, maybe it means that you're leaving, like, having that sticky condition or whatever. That's supposed to stick to your hand. That was a keyword for that. Apply 3 warm light. Received healing is increased. Exhaust, so it's only once. Another one of that shit. Sickle, unblockable slick. 0 mana. Unblockable. Yeah, 5 head here indeed. Shield tactics. Gain, block, and draw one card. I guess decent if you have drum. Gold. Oh, there's different feathers. 0 the energy cost of your chosen card in your hand for the chamber's duration. Oh. That's very good. But my deck have only like... I don't have expensive. The heal is only once. This is a good card, but I don't have anything to play with, and I don't, surprisingly, yeah. And the shop doesn't give me too many cards either. Yeah, I don't understand how this works. Might as well buy it and test it. Remove one card. I think we can remove like default attack, yeah. Yeah. So to unlock I need 13 more blood, yeah. Fuck it, let's buy this. 2 more. Anything here I could buy? Yeah, slick hands, I suppose. With I have extra mana now here. I could even get palette if I'm lucky. I unlock dialogue. Okay. Lore, boys. We unlocked dialogue. Yeah, yeah. That's it, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. Why do I think blood is done, sir? During one of our experiments, we were able to cure a very sick woman by giving her some of our own blood. Epic! Right, so, sell card, yeah. One-hand speech. Anything I want to sell? Definitely not the block. Maybe another default attack? Though... there will be a bunch of blocks, and heal is gone. Defense card. Buff. I guess, yeah, I'll take some damage card eventually. I'll sell that default then. I get money in this game for selling. It's kind of cool. Alright, we already reviewed these cards. They're not necessarily like super hype. This is okay though. -2 could save some, you know, like micromanaging damage. Maybe I should buy it. Oh, rewards. Find cats somewhere in a sewer. Single run has to be obtained during a single run. Quest. New quest. Ah, there we go. We unlock the quests. Or it's card exclusive for quest. There's a game mode called Quest, by the way. Ah. Okay, cool. Check it out, I guess, if it exists in the game. Pay to remove card here games. Well, if you want, of course. Actually, surprisingly, the default cards are like, don't sell block. That's my recommendation for sure. Unless you get a really good block card. Alright, let's go. Yeah, those just who joined or enjoying the game, just a reminder, this game is called Deepest Chamber, and currently what I can tell you is just go to the Steam and wishlist it / follow it if you want to have news about it, and obviously get it once released. It's probably going to be released like in later this year. I assume it could be even like second quarter of this summer, yeah. But I'm not sure, like a lot of games seems like being planned to release in second quarter. And yeah, hope you enjoyed today's showcase so far. So where I even died on floor 3? No, I'm not even died. I just suicided into Chrono. Oh wait, you're huh? Wait, what does that mean? My remains. All artifacts I collected will be stacked, or only... Wait a second, Chrono? Dark Souls and my remains? Oh. I need dev help for this one. Okay, sorry, I got a notification here in Discord that looks pretty interesting. Well, in terms of me. Taking some gaming news. Alright, I don't know. I mean, 2-minute timer, bro. Let's not forget about that. And this floor, assuming we have like 3 enemies already. What did I miss? Chrono remains here. What exactly my remain will be? There's no way I'm gonna get like all my artifacts back from previous run, right? That would be broken. Yeah, but what's the point of collecting my corpse? I mean, from the previous run. It's not Dark Souls where I can collect souls. Maybe like one relic, a little bit of gold, something like that. Could imagine. Get all the money from all. Okay. Can select one trick in the car. Okay, that's yeah, I'm alright. Fucking Chrono rooms, dude. So imagine this enemy that just blocks and just stall the battle for you. It's kind of... After clearing this chamber, gain a curse. Yeah. Let's do a trinket. Have White Knight. Yeah, I purchased it just so I can test it. So, like, I actually don't understand what the fuck it even does, really. Like, you end the turn, you discard all the cards normally, yeah? But this artifact lets you manually discard cards. But you still discard everything, so I guess you control some of the cards that you discard, some not. Like, why would you even have this item then? Screw my corpse, I don't want to deal with Chrono rooms anymore. You can have entire deck in your hand. So I just will not... I get... But it should be rewarded then, just like... It should say something like, manually select... I mean, remaining cards in your hand to hold. There's a keyword for holding them, yeah, like that's what it should be. I think there's a similar item actually like that in Slay The Spire, yeah, that allows you to save cards for the next turn. It's bugged, so time will continue while it... Yeah, well, I mean, it's not bug, it's like just misprogrammed, I guess, like when, for instance, the context menus and appears on the cards and the timer still goes on, of course. But then again, you can argue with this is that you can purposely like go into menu of discarding so you can stall timer infinitely and get advantage of this somehow. Okay, we got this guy again. Yeah, we fought him before, so it's not the end of the world. Though I had mind control last time, so it was a little easier, I think. Shadow drop, huh? It's okay, I save mana, yeah? If I don't do anything. Injection though on the boss, pretty cool. Fuck, I need mana. What if I double effect of the asset? Wait, I can only use one. Alright, I just stacks 3. Alright. Cancel that cards to retain. Yeah, like retain thing. That was my first assumption. Well, yeah, okay. I thinking like, should I protect, take 2 damage, or... I mean, this card will be still... I could save it, yeah, like... Apparently now. Move cards from your hand and... Skip. Damn, this is this is too strong. Just to purchase for couple gold pieces. Oh man, you have a control of. But then the game have like limit of 5. So will I draw 5 more or it's gonna draw only 2? I need to test that. What? Wait a second, what? It draws more than 5? Is that legal? Well, epic. But why I drew new 5 ones? Isn't there should be a limit how many I draw for cards generally? I guess that makes sense, but still. It's like super strong, I guess, if you have a lot of mana, that's what I'm saying. Gonna kill that guy. Buff. I need to defend twice. Well, basically this shit is gonna constantly attack me either way. Either with the card that is gonna be the curse card, so... Relatively rare. Okay. So, there's no way I'm gonna use Palette, yeah. Bruh. Too many triggers to... I already... like, I don't remember what block. That. Maximize damage, so new round. Vulnerable is kind of bad actually as well. The boss is... this guy is gonna hurt like a truck. And I don't have any dispel, yeah? Yeah. It's gonna be a mess. And now that I have ability to save cards in my hands. What is my can I burn cards? What is the limit of cards anyway? I need to figure that out. 3 draws left. So can I have my entire deck in my hand? Like, I guess that's fine to a degree. Exhaust. I could literally have my entire deck in my hand. Sounds fine, I know. Oh baby, that damage. Ah, nice. I needed prep earlier. Reflect. So my draw pile is literally defend cards. So basically every turn I can block as long as I have mana, yeah. It's gonna get interesting. Lemon Harbor, welcome back. Well, that fresh 2-month streak. Thank you. Being able to cover the day with that. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. If you guys want interested in the game development and just come a little closer to it, there's a link in the Steam page for the Discord. That's what I do these days as well. If there's a, it kind of feels bad when the game doesn't have a Discord server, by the way. These days it's like a must. Alright, let's do the meme with blocking. And then I can draw from my hand instantly those, if I had mana, that is. Yeah, this is insane if I had ways to get more mana like right now. I'm not sure if this is even legal. Just ignore it. Man. Oh no, the card that's... Wait, where's that card even? Deck pile. Ah, but there's a filth. Oh, I can discard it. Well, what's the point if I'll draw it again? So, here's an interesting thought. How, like, imagine I had a 30 deck card, yeah? What would be interface? It will probably be so fucked. Because each card will be, like, tinier and tinier, I guess. Harder to see. Isn't that bad? It will be likely fucked. I love when developers are, like, honest about it. Yeah, I don't know. This White Knight, man, like, maybe there should be some limit to drawing hand size. Isn't like Slay The Spire and once again in other types of these games. That's why I bring this up. There's usually a like draw limit, 9 cards or 10 or whatever fuck limit is. Or this shouldn't even exist thing. I mean, I would like to fuck things up now. Yeah. Well, for the time being, you guys on YouTube are gonna, or everybody who will watch the VOD and stuff, we're gonna, I guess, enjoy me having fun with this build right now. Okay, so game, I casted preparation. I should wait. Where's my mana? Wait, did you just scammed? Wait. I'm pretty sure I casted this prep last turn, right? Am I not dreaming? I'm pretty sure I casted it. Negated it? Wait, why he could negate it? Damage, negate a buff, add a card. Wait, that was actually a buff that's displayed here? I thought it's a guaranteed condition. Ah, wait, really? It was a buff? Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage this turn. I should do something about that. I could just literally every turn just defend now, yeah? And Holy Devour. This is so weird. I need to somehow figure out how to proc like maybe a turtle proc. Well, okay, so 13 damage. Yeah, that should be enough already. Let's prep. Yeah, prep. Okay, it's a buff. Yeah, it's a buff. Lol. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Finally, some damage. Ah, reflect attack. No, thanks. Filth doesn't even matter because I'm drawing entire thing. Yeah. Well, I assume I want to stack more wait, if I save it for next turn I get extra mana, yeah. Yeah, might as well. 2 damage. Ah, so he max rolled me, okay. 6 mana, boys, let's go! Entire deck! Wait, is it entire deck? Feels like not entire deck. Maximize. What does that mean? Wait, are you saying that this ability, when charged after the next discard, gets maximized? This card doesn't even matter! Oh, so it's randomly gonna... Not randomly, but... My god, this is trash. So, most cards in a game doesn't have any random, like, number like this, yeah? And so, Leaf is gonna be useless. Okay, unless you micromanage this completely. Okay, we need Guild Jester, by the way. Let's just do this because he's getting annoying piece of shit here. And this is my best DPS here. Ah, negate a buff now, yeah. So he will like negate something again. Whatever. Oh, unlock Quartermaster. A new NPC, new quests, party member. Who knows? Mystery. Alright, I'm not casting prep. Okay, this is busted. I'm gonna get so strong with this artifact now. I have no shadow drop. What is that? Healing into damage. I don't care. I don't have healing right now in the deck, yeah. It's the only healing I have is this card actually. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. And the only draw is that, yeah. Just checking. Just checking. Time to punish you. All my best damage is cleave, I guess. Crap. Fireball. Oh, what is this shitty damage? Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. 6, yeah, 6 mana. So, yeah, I just need to draw entire deck, and then I control what I. So every card I use, it's gonna be restored next turn. Especially when I have extra draws, even if I care about that. Every card is in my control. Imagine getting prep every turn. Hell yeah. Easy. Just need to make sure I don't use too many cards so that we can actually draw this card pile, yeah. If you think about it. Elite getting fucked. Negate a buff, sure. If we're gonna negate the buff, then shield is good enough for you. Maybe I could have killed him. Now it's just bowling. Okay, I need to speed up a little bit if we're gonna reach the final boss of this build or whatever with this deck. Now we gotta accelerate the gameplay a little bit here. But yeah, it's I could see my resolution is full HD, but and with these amount of cards, the filth is getting increased. Yeah, the art of the cards is decreasing in size, and eventually it might get funky. Oh, we completed chamber unlock. The light chambers can appear. Is that good or bad though? Trinket, ceramic mask. Every 3 round draw additional card. So 3 rounds get additional draw. But cannot use seek health values during. Hey, no. Do I care about additional draw for 3 rounds? Cannot seek health values. How about no? Also, it's kind of weird that I can just see what I'm getting and then like cancel it, but it's another talk. Especially with cards. Oh, what's that? Unstable changeling. Changes a random card when drawn. Completely random from entire game? That could be fun. Until, of course, I draw something that's like exhaust. Erode 70% of target block. Ah, there's this mechanic. Erode removes block. Cool. Let's take. It's there was a Hearthstone card similar like that. Let's see health values. Yeah, I don't care about that. Skip. Next chamber. No Chrono. Money. Alright, let's go. Vulnerable reflex steal. Stealing is forever. You cannot steal my White Knight. Don't steal prep though. Who does damage? They all do 7 damage. Charges 3 changeling. Ah, that's the changeling. Ah, wait, so this effect actually worked. Look at that, they're damage for 1. Siphon, what is Siphon? Deal buffs, filth. Oh, yeah, removing filth. Very nice. What he stole? Uncontrollable force. I forgot what that card was even. 10, 10. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Because I'm vulnerable. Yeah. I don't have a dispel. And my blocks are not here right now. He's gonna apply vulnerable again. What a bitch. Operation. So like hands is good because I need like to draw my shit faster for infinite value. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage, I think. It is what it is. 14 damage. Well, at least we have a block card, yeah. On rotation. I also have that weakened crab because I have this room. Every turn prep. Uh-huh. Turtle got procced or something. I don't know, there's too many things that could proc theoretically now in my hand. Confused. What is that? Enemies confused at 1 act during this round. Why? You have like 7 damage thing on without cooldown. Huh? That's random. Reflect attack. Ah, control of force was that spell, gotcha. Yeah, this is GG. Like, without prep, that would be very hard, actually, because less mana and everything. Imagine if I get another one. Reflect for Jester, vulnerable. Still penalty on damage. Wait, where? Ah, it's a channeling card. I need to keep changing it. So how does it change? Every turn or every time I use it? I think I have to keep using it. What if I cannot see my draw because of the lock. Uh-huh. I wanted to draw it again on this turn, but I think it was in discard pile. Pillage, what's that? Deal damage if this kills the target. Loot gold! Pogur! Abusable card. 3. Hey, I like those cards. Super value. Okay, prep, shield. That penalty is 1 short turn. Then maybe I can... Oh, look, wait. Ah, something... the Holy Shield absorbed reflect. I see. Wait, this is maximized by 1 and 4? Is that legit? If it's maximized, it should be 10. Oh, is that a bug? Check this out. Ebony Blade got maximized. But it's clear, like, it's 30% damage reduction, dude. We know that the Ebony Blade is 10. Something is wrong here. I don't have any other debuffs on me. This keyword contradicts itself. Kek. Like Fireball is even stronger at this point. Okay. 6 mana. Okay, now it says, okay, there we go. I don't have penalty, now it's 8. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It still randomizes damage. I thought this card is supposed to maximize it, like... Well, okay, I think this is just like a kind of spaghetti code here a little bit, I guess. So I think this is how it works. You see the card Fireball. It says 5 to 8 damage, yeah? Like this. So maximize probably will do 8 damage here instead. But this card is just like really... It have a special like this hidden mechanic of randomizing number like that, yeah? So it doesn't like maximize doesn't even apply to it. That's... yeah, whatever. 10 damage, need to protect my face. I probably could have killed it, yeah. Ah, wait, where's my card for stealing? War. Okay, can I still do it? Yes. Pillage. GG, nice. Bonus, bonus, bonus. 1 mana, this complicated guard thing. Put a card from your discards to the top of your draw. Ah, so this is how you can reshuffle discard card in the same turn. So if you use a card, then use the visions, then draw a card, you can get another card in the same turn. Should I, like, I guess I could technically do that. Shield tactics doesn't matter. It's a better block card, but do I need it with this setup? No, we're fine. We kind of need to draw the deck faster, or like I don't need more cards, honestly. Sure, I would probably prefer some really powerful cards, like some funny ones like Mind Control, but I would actually prefer healing, yeah, that's the only weakness right now I have in the run. Because oh boy, 3 enemies again, okay. The start is gonna be rough. I need to make sure I have enough block. Kinda hard. Oh, I can barely save myself here. I can use that muscular injection. What is gonna attack me most likely? I think... well, I have to do it now on this shit, yeah. Yeah, I used a lot of cards. Steel, acid... oh, don't you dare to do steel prep. Negate a buff. Oh yeah, acid is gonna be a bitch. Reflect. Oh, look at that, the game remembers... okay, that's actually clever. Entire game run, it saves how many times so I wonder how... you can see in the interface it's like 99 is the limit, but I'm pretty sure people could infinitely, you know, create a deck that will infinitely play that or just delay fight. So you can definitely go triple digit, 4 digits. It's gonna be some degenerates who are gonna try to do that. Trust me on that one. To this day, to this time, people do all sorts of crazy stuff in the card battlers, and myself included when I focus my mind on them. That's just how that is for them. Preparation and... yeah, they cannot steal a card. Actually, what they steal? Still, I need to figure out the mystery. Steal what? I have 2 draw pile, which I cannot look unfortunately into. Well, I assume it's a draw. Blade gets stolen. Was it in my... I think it was in my hand, actually. Kind of makes sense. Steal... damage... I think damage goes first, then steal. Wait, something happened here. My prep got negated. Fuck. Oh, that priest probably did that. Ugh. Don't do that, sir. Oh, what's that? Liquid metal. Gain 2 block every round for 4 rounds. Innate. Kinda need a block right now. Usable for 1 draw. Ah, if this card will never be drawn again, that heal is permanently in my hand. It's a buff, so be careful. Ah, he's stealing right now something. Yeah. Well, I still think the damage will go first. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna stack armor. Save 1 mana. Technically, the less we use, the better it is for an entire deck. Shuffle. Blocked. Rocket activated. Okay, cool. Epic. Holy shield, confused. Yeah, you better be. You better be confused. Okay, now we got the roll here. Stabilize this combo. Wait, I think I overprotected myself. Ah, it's turtle shell. Damn. Turtle shell. I trusted you. I have to select that. Also, by the way, let's test the step-by-step turn. I want to see how slow it is. Oh, we gotta maximize on preparation. Vulnerable heal. Probably just better to kill it, yeah. What's my best damage? Oh, I got block from somewhere. Fire leader progress. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna unlock enemy, by the way. Oh, it seems like I will unlock more enemies. Interesting unlocks so far, yeah. Okay. Ah, phew, I wanted to test that feature. Vulnerable, reflect, cold. Now we need some serious DPS cards in the deck, so like, I don't have anything like crazy right now. That's what I'm missing. I might as well cast that. See what random card I'm gonna get. Ah, it's delayed. I need another block then. Steel buff. Ah. Well, sure, I guess. Oh, we got accelerate. Oh yeah, we totally need that. Nice, finally normal damage. Reflect returns the first damage to its dealer. Did it return though? I felt like I didn't actually get damaged by the reflect. No, I definitely did get hit there. Fair enough. steal buff. Well, which one are you gonna steal? Latest. Steal accelerate, bitch. Yes, steal accelerated draw. I find increases energy. Okay, I think I discovered something funny. Wait, is that even description of ability? Exhaust. Where's that card that I drew it? It was a changeling, yeah. Oh, I just changeling into leech. What? Wait, you can get curse card? Oh, okay. Suffer damage, unblockable. Holy Devour protects me though, right? This is a meme. Anyway, I think I can just kill him. Or I don't. Nah, I got it. Alright. Funny battle again. Nail a card. Another Holy Devour. Pillage. I'm not sure how long this run is gonna be for, so Pillage might be a meme. But controllable extra gold. But yeah, like once the toy chariot is gone, we can't even use gold outside of the pain for NPCs. Need some damage. These are different cost Holy Devour. What happens if I cast 2 of them? Do they separate cooldown, a timer buff, or 6 like turns? Yeah, nah, I'll skip. Next game. Glass Eye. If 4 cards are played during a round, randomize. Whoa. That's good backfire. Randomize a target attack of the random enemy. This could backfire, I think. Like, for instance, the enemy is doing, let's say, some shit heal or like some other debuff, and then you're trying to protect your ass from damage, yeah? And you have just enough block. But if you do the Glass Eye thing, it might give you a double attack in your face, and suddenly you're gonna take damage. Actually, I think this is really not cool. Well, for my playstyle, I think. Such a good trinket. Explain, Waffle. I just literally gave you a very common fuck up that could happen during... Like, there's 2 enemies, 3 enemies. It seems like the game is gonna increase number of them. It's completely random, though. Ah, wait, it's target. I misread. Yeah. Wait. 4 cards are played during round, randomized target of the random enemy. Ah, okay, it's a mind control. Gotcha. Sorry, my bad. My bad, misread. Okay, still going to save the toy. Oh, Smith. Oh shit, we got a boss on the floor 4 here. Epic. Maybe this is it. Well, I'm ready with infinite. Well, to be fair, some of my cards are like lacking damage, so depends how much he's gonna do damage. But at least we have a good amount of life. The fact that I managed to stall enough, protect my face, and heal properly with 1 heal card, that's impressive. Ah, too late. Ah, wait, I can still... Okay, well, it's a spoiler question, I guess. But will the build will be over after this boss? Or I complete the run and then I need to play quest thing? I think it's way too early, of course, it's the first boss, but... I don't know how much you developed already here. Yeah, well... Let's be realistic. I usually end the stream around this time, so it's not like I have a lot of hours to spoil me. How much here is like content? Because I'm doing this showcase video, so It's better to do it in one part on YouTube rather than splitting it for multiple streams. This is the boss that ends after you win. Aha, so the run, and this is intended to be like for full game. So you do this sacrificial like run, or whatever it was called, sacrifice trinket, and then you go for quest. Yeah. Alright, let's go then. Ah, so Sanctum should be used then. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. That's the case. Wait, I cannot pay blood for removing card again? Interesting. So it did reroll shit, but I cannot sell card again. Interesting. Margaret? Oh, Margaret can. Maximize the... yeah. Dead card for a lot of cards that doesn't have like a range. Deal 0 to damage. Each draw increases the damage by 3. Limit 4. Every round you draw a new cards. Thanks for explaining what draw means. Or maybe like... ah, maybe that's... ah, so it gets stronger the more I drew that card specifically. Yeah, it's like... well, there's the damage. Kinda. So it says by 3, so it's gonna be 3-5 or 0-5. Yeah, there's different zones. You had 3 selectable zones there, yeah, that are not available, so that's gonna be different, like tile sets, aka monsters, boss, and then you can do the quest. It's a dead card, yeah, I'm exactly like theorycrafting it, but like it will be 0-5 or 2-5. Does it increase only maximum, minimum? Bard's Song again, a little too late for that. Or is it? It's just plus extra card in my deck. Enemy will just steal this or cancel, I don't know. Stab is decent, by the way. 1 mana, like 8 damage guarantee. It will increase the... holy shit, are you serious? That's really good then. For 2 mana, yeah. Another blade. It's metal scale, shuffle 3 scale cards into... I don't know what scale is good. So I need to test this card. I assume this is some kind of like extra armor thing. 3... wait, what do you mean shuffle in the hand? So it generates 3... I pay 1 mana to generate 3 cards. I don't shuffle anything. It's my hand. The wording doesn't make sense. You pay mana to play the card, and it generates cards. Since playing the card will use the damage build up, it will it will reset. Okay, that's fair then. Stone Skin, remove all debuffs and apply 3 mobilized and invulnerable. What the hell? I assume it's myself, yeah? So cannot act while immobilized, cannot be harmed. When effect fades, gains... so it's one-time use, well, unless you have resurrection cards mechanic. So you just like... well, this could backfire. I could imagine, you know, in Slay The Spire and the similar games, most battles have the scaling mechanic, like the longer you fight, the more like they get stronger, the buff, debuff applying. I haven't seen this game having actually surprisingly necessary, so that you know, enemies get just super like extra intellect or strength. Don't you have a choice to discard cards letting channel flame grow? I mean, well, slick don't count as draw. Yeah, I think you're, I mean, right, I'm just gonna slow down this whole, like, meme with collecting entire deck. Gives you 3/0 energy block cards. Alright, well, still 1, like, what's the point of this card even, to be fair? Just give me block. If it's 0 mana, like, well, I mean, I get it. You play the card, you trigger artifacts and stuff like that. Yeah, I can still. It's not like it locks my entire thing. I can select. Yeah, it's true. Big brain here, chat. Nice. Okay, so this doesn't sound too bad, except for the worry that bosses might heal. I mean, enemies might heal, apply a buffs, and not necessary attack. Yeah, and for what? For 7 free block. I mean, I guess if you benefit from artifacts like skipping turn, mana, like it's yeah. Anyway, Withered Rose, 50% healing on you damages. Okay, that's not bad. Black Candle, upon death caused by self. Upon death caused by self-inflicted damage. What? Free resurrection? The fuck? Self-inflicted damage. I don't think I have that in my deck. Big brain item here. Is that only gonna proc once, I assume? Man, if I didn't suicide at last run, it was so exciting. I got like reroll like dead trinket or something. It was expired, tired. Then again, look at the toy chamber. I assume that these things would like what is tired or whatever that keyword was. Everything kind of works except for toy chariot. The other trinket I had last run was the candle or something similar to resurrection. Yeah, it reduces my 50% life, but I get free resurrection, so I assume that item would be rerollable then. Okay, let's go back, check some other options here. Stab, sickle, spot weakness, righteous blast. Yeah, that's not a good boss card. This card is good for my meme, yeah? Drawing more cards faster. Yeah, I pay blood. Matchbox, at the end of your turn, deal magic damage equal to your unused energy to all enemies. Opa! Okay, there we go, there's a synergy. Like, remember that stone skinned stuff? So clearly not use any energy, in fact 4 energy, yeah, next turn. Free damage. Okay. Banish potion, put 2 cards from your hand. Well, I assume that could work for cursed stuff and yeah, transmute. Oh, there we go. Disabled trinket. What is disabled? Disabled trinket. This one. Pay 9 blood for random trinket, if I assume it works. I don't know how the game supports selecting that, but like, random. It says random disabled trinket. And transmits to what? To a completely random any trinket that could theoretically also ruin me. There was already trinket that I skipped. A red cross through it. There's enemy disabled trinkets. I assume that. Well, what about like candle with resurrection then? If it's used, then it's like 0 charges and it's still okay. Transmits. And this question is confusing. Alright, whatever. Righteous Blast, deal damage to all enemies, cards in a... Oh, wait a second. Oh, damn, this isn't... Yeah, there we go. If I had a thick deck with my meme, this is just bollocks damage. To all enemies as well. Yep, that's the card that's gonna be nice. But yeah, I don't know if I want to deal 12 damage to myself, unfortunately. I don't know what I'm gonna fight yet. Acid potion, kind of boring. I cannot cause self-damage, yeah. This is garbage. This is kind of probably not gonna help. This is boring. This is... Well, it's a block card, yeah. Probably need to buy it, actually. It could be stronger block. This is the blade. Whoa, expensive. I'm not sure if it's that worth the price, but it's still an upgrade. But just saw other cards like that. The stab 8 damage guarantee. Yeah, what the fuck is this, by the way? This also have 4 extra damage of acid. And this one have 6 to 10 damage based on the RNG of the change. I feel like a scam here, yeah? Exhaust. So we don't have a way to replay exhaust cards yet, yeah? I could heal theoretically for a lot with the infinite combo. This thing, yeah, I don't know. It's sell. Guess I could sell that block and buy this one to test. Unstable channeling. I kind of like this card's wacken adds or wackiness randomness. This is why I kind of. Some people don't agree with that. It's fine. Hearthstone. I enjoyed Hearthstone. I was like creating this memes through the card generation cards essentially. So I watched Crip a lot on YouTube and Twitch, and it was always putting my smile when he gets wrecked by something he cannot control really, and during the PvP matches. In single player games, yeah, it's more like, you know, chill, of course, compared to important competitive tournaments. Alright, I assume this card should be good, yeah, for 1 mana. Okay, 27 gold. I don't know. Buy this shit, fine. Maybe there's gonna be curse card that does damage. Oh yeah, there's actually a way to die like this. There's a way to die with a curse card. Yeah, I should buy that then. And there was an NPC quest for blood or something. I think there was 2 blood required for me to... of course I can't buy anymore, yeah. Because the game doesn't allow me to think... Wait. No, I can! Oh my god, they should say that! You can right-click on a potion and discard it. Poggers! You can, it's just really not intuitive. Oh, nice sound effect of breaking it. I think there was achievement or unlocked. Never mind, I forgot about it. What is this even? Put 2 cards from your hand into... Okay, that might be... this is a cool card, actually. I could make my deck smaller with this. Yeah, that's a good card. Excuse me, a potion. Alright, let's go. Final boss, or whatever that is. Smith. Oh, nice model. So what do you do? Stun, 10 damage. And then he... What the fuck is that? Inactive damage ups. What does that 5 dot means? Okay, so it's more equal... I'm confused. So it's inactive, which means it will be activated later. I think it's cooldown, but then... Cooldown more than 5? What dot? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Changeling speed. This round, your next card is played twice. Exhaust. Oh, by the way, if I exhaust this card, will Changeling card will be banned? Oh, rip exhaust. No, it's gonna be gone. Oh. Oh, there we go. Slick hands is the slick hands. Heck. Fantastic. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Like, I get it. He's gonna get stronger, apparently, but with some kind of condition, but... Oh, what? Stun might ruin my preparation. What's my block? My block, come on, game. Where's my block? Really? Your next card. I can do that actually. This round, your next card is played twice. Do I really gonna do that? Ah, wait, I have Holy Devour. Never mind. Ah, wait. I forgot how to change. If I discard Changeling and drew it again, will it reroll? Wait, what happened? Wait. Why he did damage to himself? Glass Eye. Bruh, denying boss. Oh, I see. This is very strong. Well, random. Okay, where's my changeling shit? Discard. Ah, no, I put it in this. Ah, yeah, okay. I'm still drawing my deck. It might not work though. Stun. So it's stun. Cannot act while stunned. Can you stun yourself? So my goal is to use 4 cards, yeah? Well, metal scales is gonna be easy then, yeah? Ah, it's just like a dagger spam. They exhaust, but then that's fine. It's gonna flood my exhaust pile, but otherwise, epic gamer moment. And so it's still, yeah, metal scales is I can generate it again. Damn. Imagine if I had a card that like increases value of block cards. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty simple, boss. Just let me do the combo here. First of all, this. And this card now. Now he's weaker. No. So one more and so did it work? I would check actually that. It usually says like stun for self. Maybe it is like it says it, I think. But I didn't pay attention last turn. I can still try to stack 4 more, but yeah, I think it should say here that if it would stun himself. Well, either way, I can roll again. Actually, I'm that desperate. Oh, stun for self. Oh my god. Yeah, developers gonna be embarrassed with this freaking White Knight thing. Oh yes, free mana, free mana. No, it's all fun. It's honestly, it doesn't sound too overpowered. There's definitely a problem with the idea. Yeah, I just need the right cards that generate more energy than some kind of like light setup to make it work. Nothing. Oh boy, sorry, my man. Oh, Changeling did work. Okay, so it does work. Oh, lost 10, gain 22 block and maintain stance. Drastically increase retaining block. But it doesn't say for how much. Add a rust card into your draw pile. Singular. I assume rust is something like... It says lowers your block gain. Could be bad if it's like permanent. Minus strength, for instance. Well, cool. Now time to draw entire deck. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, 8 damage. Oh, I'm so scared, dude. 8 damage. Holy shit. I need to... If I want to get another changeling, I have to discard it, yeah? Every single time. Wait, where's my prep? Is it in the... Wait, how do I not drew my discard pile? Not enough cards? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I need to chill on a draw pile so we can do the meme. Changeling. It's a good card though. Problem is it's singular. Okay, now it uses... Ah, I get it. I think these abilities activate like the more turn passes. So this is the developer's answer to the thing I was describing earlier. Okay, I get it now. They activate intense the more time passes. Which doesn't mean shit for me, because I'm already like trying to block that. Oh, what is that? Brain Flush. Discard your hand and then draw. That doesn't do anything for me. Okay, time to make sure he hits himself. Let's go, baby. Oh, never lucky. It's okay. It's okay. Have I casted the prep already this turn? I forgot. Drawing slick hand to slick hand. What the fuck I'm doing? I'm rerolling my deck in the same turn? No! Oh, there we go. It self hurts now. Somebody stop me. Yeah, this is a high quality meme we're doing here. Not only like we're stacking preps now, but we're just even... Oh my god. This is humiliation. Thanks to this card, by the way, I can draw it again. On a demand. Self, there we go. Easy game. Only had high quality nukes. To my the only best card is generally the blade, yeah. I want him to attack himself. There we go. Nope, fail. Okay. Another metal scale. Not to mention I even get like block really, so... Oh, I failed again? Come on, man. Oh, I need to discard Brain Flush if I want to... Let's get rid of this card. Fine, hit me. I allow you to hit me. Oh, now he wants to stun. Nice. Let's go, baby. Stun for herself. Slick hands. Ah, well, if I'm gonna do slick hand prep, that's kind of bad. Yeah. Dude. Oh, I should just slick. Ah, I might not have enough prep. Okay. Step by step. Let's enable it. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Brain Flush. Okay. Well, yeah, there's nothing really happens this turn with the stun. Oh, we got the... Oh, we got vulnerability, baby. Oh, pass loss time for the boss. I'm just gonna play normal cards right now. Might get lucky. Nope. Alright. Tip the scales. Oh, come on! Well, doesn't matter, I have block. Oh, I drew a nail. Force a card to... Oh, yeah, I definitely need to do that. Crap. Blade. True attack is OP with those. That is like it's literally just White Knight, Glass Eye. Sometimes Straw Hat because I'm using like 1 mana remaining for turn. Palette is garbage. It never works, by the way, because I have flooded my thing. Leaf is a meme. Really hard to manipulate to get on the right card. That is proccing, yeah, from time to time. Turtle Shell is like, okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Could have been better on it. Like, I could imagine, like, second boss. If the game ends already, then I do quests, so it resets probably my stuff, but we'll see. It's indeed quite a bit of synergy going on. Alright. I accept that hit, my man. You can do it. Backlash. Deal magic damage 0, deals damage equal to last health. What? Ah, so I assume I need to just do damage first. There we go, yeah. Alright, boss, you're dunked. Easy. Completes it. Unlock quest run. Awesome. Unlock difficulty. Ah, even on this build, it's available. Okay, let's see what happens now. I need to understand this mechanic. Records! Salvage a card. Choose one to keep. Another dead end. Ah, so you guys developing something like this, so you have a choice to save trinket or card from this run to do the quest. So the question is, what exactly is quest and how epic it is? Let's find out, I guess. Alright, well, so only one thing to choose, yeah? Let's see the deck. What's the most broken shit I have here? So I assume we're gonna get the defaults, like heal and everything. Devour proved itself useful, but it's not game breaking. Preparation is very cool. Like, it's a win-win. You get like to block something else and then prep. Get 2 energy next turn. Preparation is good, yeah. Nothing else really matters, makes me hard here, you know. If I'm gonna choose Trinket, should I... Does White Knight work without like extra mana though? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this ability is just... it might do nothing, but you still have full control of your discards. It's very strong. Yeah, I guess I should take White Knight. It's just a Straw Hat, by the way, is also good. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen too many things that can give you energy after all. But yeah, let's salvage Trinket. Believe in White Knights. How fitting for Twitch. Kek. Am I gonna get banned for that? Potions. Potions kind of underwhelming. They're like, they might not even exist basically in the game. That's my so far honest opinion of as a game tester here. Like, they're so insignificant most of the time and also annoying to micromanage. Like, only 3 slots, not 5 or whatever. They're cheap in the prices, which syndicates how shitty they are, basically, and I agree. So some of them are like fine, yeah. Desperate heal maybe, like this is actually kind of cool if you want to control your exhaust pile. But yeah, they're kind of like to mosquito bite, yeah, something like that. Maybe it's because the game's scaling is like the game gives you the plenty 1-mana cards that... I think the problem here is that it's just a lot of 1-mana cards are very conveniently strong, I guess, and they already do a lot of things that probably like a block potion would need to do, and it's just one use, yeah, so it sucks. That's kind of like how I look at this, but yeah, whatever. Oh wait, can I do... Oh, I can choose both! I thought I need to choose one. Oh, epic! Oh no, TorNis is definitely gonna take preparation. Yeah, let's go quests, and possibly need to end the stream soon, but we will figure out what the quest is. And we unlock the additional difficulty, whatever that implies. Quest. Earn rewards when completing quests. NPC war... Ah, so this is like what you play, yeah, and then... Okay, but what's the point? Find cat, okay. Have 25 blocks, single run. So you play a quest to get a reward quest, okay. I assume that means I need to get it like in the fight in one of the turns, yeah. Priests. Ah, there we go. There's 4 classes, so I was right. 4 classes. Thief, mage, and yeah. Heal 5 times, single run. I mean, it's like... That sounds very easy to do. Ah, wait a second. Heal card only is once per battle. Well, still fight 5 times and you won. Mage. Kill 8 enemies with fireball. Rewards card and quest. Yeah, this is like a introduction or default. I think this is a default quest for... that's why they look kind of easy. Have gold single run. This one we unlocked from NPC. So this is probably the most interesting one. But it doesn't say this unlocks anything, so developers, are you still here, guys? Can you, since I don't have, I guess, time to completely do it anymore, what's like purpose of... It's for story, yeah, and maybe finding the cat. These have rewards, new quests. I get it, that's cool, and even cards. But what about like a cat or other unlocks with NPCs? It's a bit story. Yeah, I expected this as lore and story related. Yeah, okay. And another question then. What will actually happen if I complete the quest? What's the structure of the quest? I could launch it right now and see quickly what it is, but I just don't have enough time today on stream, and I would love to tell my audience and YouTube, everybody who's gonna watch this later on. Not much of the lure for players. I mean, fine. I mean, you still probably do the normal... When you play the game, you're gonna do the normal unlocks. You see that pop-outs, yeah, so why just play the game, yeah, it's like loop here. Lure the players, just the fact that you need to complete it, you know, just to get rid of a list, or I don't know. That's good enough reason. It's probably not even that long. To be fair, I'm playing because I'm like over-analyzing every fucking detail, yeah? Like, keep in mind, as if you're still watching this part and not skipped already a video or something. What I'm showing is very unrealistic, like, average gamer kind of time. Normally these runs are quick. You know already what to collect, deck, and stuff like that. And it's definitely faster. Not all completion is fair enough, yeah, that's true. That's... maybe you'll get some information here. I love quests for the sake of it, and it's cool for me, for example. So yeah, Waffle, what's the structure for this game mode then? Same thing, like floors. You do battles in the floors, you progress floors, and then like the scope of the content for this game mode. Would love to know that. But yeah, in the meantime, we can do some wrapping up here for sure. The presentation artistic style is definitely on a level. In fact, like with all games that's been released, you know, no pixel art and all that, very good presentation level. Art of the cards is nice to look at. Sure, there's a lot of these like tiny hiccups that's probably relevant to mention, you know, like text, English weird text, and a lot of like keywords there and there, explanations in them. The balance wise, obviously I played like for what, 4 hours here, yeah, and I seen a little bit, but already managed to find some loophole in the build. There's definitely more probably cards that look devastatingly fun and powerful. It's just like 1 mana everything, almost. I guess it's fine, because the game is balanced around 3 mana immediately, and it's really hard to get. But the moment you actually get more mana per turn, energy, it's like a game changer. Game changer for sure. Structure is the same as salvage. Ah, okay, cool. So you just get like more potential rewards that would not be possible to get in salvage, and also theoretically your start stronger since you already have a continuation. Yeah, makes sense. Check Twitter DMs. All right. Oh, Song of Oh my goodness, that's so epic. Oh. Song of Conquest Twitter, official Twitter account that follows me because we had some business before. They saw my announcement tweet for the game and they actually asked like developers of Deepest Chamber. That's so cool. Yeah, they're interacting with themselves on Twitter from time to time. Yeah, that game is gonna be I mean, it's got delayed already for a good reason. It's gonna be. It doesn't matter what I'm playing, streaming. I need to play that once it's released. It's my brand of the channel is kind of built on Here's Mind Magic and all these nostalgic strategy games like that with pixel art, handcrafted pixel art. That is good music, and we don't even have that many games. Like King's, you know the King's Bounty 2 that's gonna be released soon. Yeah, that King's Bounty is kind of like borderline. It's like it's cash grab on a brand. It doesn't even look like anything remotely to original King's Bounties or the new King's Bounties from Qatari Interactive, these Russian devs that made something nice and cool with this new like 3D stuff. Sure, I want to believe that this King's Bounty 2 is gonna be something also like enjoyable and all that, but from what I've seen on game developer diaries and the fact that the company is kind of unknown, and I'm very skeptical about it. And it's a shame because it's one of those brands that's same with Disciples, the recent announcement of the new Disciples, who these guys are and why they even have rights for the Disciples brand. So confused. Alright, let's see the DMs. The bottom was already used. Oh, somebody snatched that, alright. Cool, I can actually do it, I guess, right now. And the other one I will give away maybe at a Discord or something. Hey people! You want Deepest Chamber key that will give you access, I believe, to the full game, and currently this beta build, the Waffled developer here provided me some keys. Epic. Yeah, let's do a quick Twitch one then. Be a shame if we don't do that then, right? So Mm-hmm. I believe I forgot how to do this. Hopefully it still works. So type in a command Rafael to join. It'll be randomly selected. Good luck, everyone. Gonna wake up lurkers by saying giveaway time. I should probably cut this part from YouTube, by the way. I don't know. Like, what's the point of for YouTube viewers? Like, oh, giveaway time, cool. Nothing happens. Well, yeah, it's if I don't cut this part, then just a reminder that once a time you can come to my Twitch channel and check out the live streams, right? So yeah, quest run. I'm pleased. What else? I mean, like there was like a surprisingly a lot of, even though there's only one tile set here. Oh, by the way, what happens if I select salvage instead of quest when I already have like the saved up items? Oh, that's a good question. Difficulty 2, enemies damage increased by 1. Ah, that's what happens. Well, I mean, that still matters. Okay, so there's difficulty here. Oh shit, can I go back now? Oh no! Wait, I cannot go back to previous menu. Oh, it should become waffle. Oh, damn it. I need help. So, how does this work? Like, if I start a new salvage run, does it gonna reset like my quest thing? I assume it might save it. Cannot go back from this menu, so I have to close the game maybe. How bad if I give it for me? Oh, for sure. Like that's the thing. Wishlist the game, get notified when it's there, or you'll probably see it on my Twitter, retweet it as well. Keep your salvage item. So wait, so you can stack them, or I thought it's like one per run, one per quest. Now your reply kind of implies that I can continue play the salvage runs and stack quote-unquote saved items there for the... Alright, how many raffles we got here? The chances to win is really high. Indeed. Well, once again, a proof how awesome here community is, like just enjoying the content, lurking. Some people don't even have opportunity to write in the chat as well because they're like relaxing in the TV screens and other things that they don't have access to. You can play infinite salvage runs, keep infinite strings and cards. But you can only pick one. Ah, so you save it as unlock to choose from? Ah, so if you have like no life, you can play enough the game and unlock everything for the quest run? Ah, I thought it's like you pay the price basically. You complete that run, you get salvage, choose the carefully and you know, okay, I see. That's good to know, because otherwise I'll be like, under impression that it'll be like only one item per one quest. So the main mode of the game is quests. Well, kinda not, especially now that we figured out that you need to play a bunch of salvage runs for the... Well, it was already explained that they have minimum difference in terms of like the content of exploration. But you get these special new rewards, so that's a difference. Yeah. There's a little synergy between both. Yeah, exactly. That's... When I started the stream, I was like under impression of nostalgic mechanic of paying. So paying to access to separate game mode, you have to pay tokens in a way. Yeah. Personally, I only play salvage runs. Well, there we go. Well, if you played all the quests, you already unlocked that. Alright, let's do the thing. Who's gonna be the winner? Oh my goodness, loss for Hubba. Totally not biased. No, it's fair here by anything. There's no like difference between subs or anything. Lost for Hubba, congrats. Since I know who you are and you're in my Discord, I'll just I don't have to use the Twitch DMs thing. I just can do it there in Discord. Epic. Oh, you're playing Pathfexel. I'm excited for the Pathfexel 2 news that they're gonna drop in April. It was supposed to be this year already launched, but they postponed it due to the COVID, of course. Indeed. Alright. Here's the key. Tell me if it's working, because I might have copy-pasted the wrong one. This should work. Alright, so now that I'm stuck in this menu, so I get it. It doesn't matter. So if I unlock what I saved, it doesn't matter if I start a new run. I just... so how to change spec command though? So I played a tutorial, it gave me option to name... How to change that? Is that permanent, like account thing? I don't even... I don't know where to change it. Doesn't matter. So let's test quickly quest mode and do the cat. Ah, there we go. Salvage. Okay, continue. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Continue. Oh, you can also choose the tile sets. Permanent. Alright, well, I guess. Imagine putting something embarrassing or some kind of sex joke there. Like, oh yeah, that'll be epic. Gamer moment for me here. Yeah, you see 5 rooms. You can go. I'm gonna wrap up the stream by saying my thoughts once again, like I do. So once again, presentation very above average. To be fair, playing those preview builds, releases, and stuff like that. The surprisingly no glitches, bugs, even though this type of game is like static in a way. So, but the math sounds seem to work for the most part. There's just a lot of like this. Of course, from developer perspective, they know what the card's supposed to do most likely, so they don't pay attention too much to the text and stuff. But yeah, some explanation needs to be changed there, so it's more clear. Some interface UI kind of interesting choices. Some like the X buttons and like potion discards and other things that we noticed on the stream, and other folks already confirmed that they'll do that. So it's like minor thing. Of course, it doesn't matter. The game plays quite fun as expected from the genre. A little refreshing to see first person, by the way, perspective instead of just like pixel art or like left or right thing. You know, just generally happens. You know, the Monster Train, the Slay the Spire, all these numerous games in the Card Battler. Yeah, very satisfied, except for the timer mechanic. Fuck 2-minute timer, and I don't care if there's item that increases timer for 60 seconds. The fact that you instantly die, like, I mean, I get it. The run actually is not even that long. If we just go a couple floors, then boss. Yeah, it's not that bad, but still. There's just too many mechanics in a game that will lock your interface, will force you to discard, force you to like manipulate cards, select targets, select ability. Like it is a bad idea when it's just locking like that and the timer goes on. Screw this Chrono shit. And yeah, well, I hope I'll figure out how to deal with that and in future builds or the closer release. And yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the near exclusive worldwide presentation of this game. Only a few people in the world reviewed it and showcased it. Pretty cool. A very warm welcome by developers and publisher as well. small team gang here, and I'll see you tomorrow on the next stream. I most likely will do more new projects and some of the other things I want to like on my backlog. Of course, I spoiled that I intend to do Disco Elysium, the Final Cut edition. So you can expect that at least to some degree. And of course, more surprises to come. Thanks for watching. I'll see you very soon. And if you're on YouTube, write down your first impression, opinion about what you saw, like just interact with the video. I'll appreciate it. And of course, come to the stream sometime. It'll be lovely. Bye bye.